Hey everybody, bear with me as I do not have Nikke launched. That's why I was a bit late, is because I launched it and the program crashed. It went unresponsive, and then I couldn't close it by clicking the X button. I couldn't close it by Alt F4ing, and Task Manager wouldn't even kill it. I don't know what happened, but it closed now, and I'm restarting it now. But I don't know. But hey, how we doing, everyone? How are we doing? Ooh. Oh. My Nikke code that I got from AX. Will not work. I think it expired. No! Didn't realize it expired. Oh my gosh! Sorry, that hurt my ears too. My ears, I know, I'm sorry. Whenever it goes to the loading screen for the download, it turns volume up to max, no matter its settings. Which is a shame, because this song is a banger. So yeah, today we are playing Project Matisse. Apparently, it's a backstory on Sewen and how Project Matisse was eventually formed. So, that is going to be fun. Let's see if they can try and redeem Sewen for me. I personally don't think I'll like Sewen at the end of this, because I've always just hated her with a fiery passion. But I don't know, maybe I'll be proven wrong. There's a part 1 and a part 2, each of them being 2-ish hours, if I remember correctly. I actually can't find one that has both parts, but it looks like both are about 2 hours. So, we'll have time after. I think we'll play Palworld later.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke!
Bangers.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, thank you! Hope you put it to good use!
Yeah, I haven't been great at doing my dailies in Nikke.
Made it!
Apparently there's a costume gacha? Oh, did I already use my free ticket for this? It's for Dorothy. I like Dorothy now. I think her character's... She's got one of those stories that you're like, oh, I hope she redeems herself, you know? But anyway. Project Matisse.
How's everyone coming along?
Okay, so this is probably
Suan.
current
Why do you
present
look so
tense.
surprised? Am I not allowed to drop by?
No, that's not it. It's just unexpected. You've been so busy lately, you haven't come by to run tests yourself in a while.
Considering the current situation, with the Third Surface Reclamation War coming up,
And the fact that she
got
still
to do my
basically bows
part.
to the commander.
besides,
Me.
there's something on my mind too.
Something bothering
What, you don't like me?
It's nothing. Anyway,
It's that lady?
how are
Yeah.
preparations going? It's going splendidly, of course.
I still wish she died.
Maxwell's been tuning my weapons herself. Oh yeah? Then I'll lend a hand too.
You will.
Apparently we get into Suan's
Personally?
backstory.
What's
So
gotten into you?
that's why I said I don't
Wow,
think
it's
this
been so
will
long.
redeem her character for me,
Sion's
but
actually gonna tune my weapons herself. Like I said, it's the Third Surface Reclamation War. I've got to do whatever I can. If Miss Silas performs the worst again, there's no telling what will happen.
but apparently we see her as like a child, which is
With this powered-up hero suit you gave me,
a surprise
I can fend
because
off
she already
anything
acts
that
like
comes our
one.
way.
So
Right.
don't see
I
how there's going to be a
suppose so.
difference.
Well, putting all those worries aside,
No, that's Nikke.
things
She's
were
going to have a
bit rushed
tragic
when I gave
past.
you your new suit up on the surface. I figured it'd also be a good chance to see you guys again after so long. I see. In that case, it's good you came. Where's Drake, by the way?
Apparently,
good point.
after her last body scan, they flagged some areas for further examination. So she went to follow up on that.
So she'll be a while then. That's okay with me. It's been forever since it was just the three of us.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Just the three of us? Okay.
You and I were original Matisse members, back before Drake even joined, weren't we?
Oh, okay.
That's right. With that in mind, for this test, let's channel our prototype days and go harder than real combat. Maxwell, Sion, let's start the test already. I'm raring to go.
Pipe down, would you? Fine, just get into position. I'll start the simulation.
Roger, hero dash.
Laplace dashes out of the operation room, taking up positions in the center of the simulation
Sion,
room.
Maxwell, I'm in position.
Good. Get ready.
Laplace, ready.
Suan gazes at Laplace standing in the center of the room, then looks over at Maxwell, who is watching the monitors in the operations
Just
room.
like it used to be.
Old memories come flooding back. Yep. Oh my gosh, Maxwell is quite good looking in that photo.
Tell me the story of victory. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Already. Well, let's just do ourselves a favor and get those now. Flora has an uprate, really? Okay.
But I'm a high schooler. Do I really have...
Promise we'll be together even by the beach, Prince. Promise we'll be together even by the...
Let's go.
The sound of a TV drifts through the dark room. Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female appears on the TV screen.
The hero has arrived! Let's go, fellow heroes! Onwards!
The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV, spellbound.
Evil, come forth! No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I, the Ultra Hero, still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated!
I think I know how she got inspiration for Laplace.
defeated!
Hey-ya!
That sounded very real. Once the Ultra Hero has defeated every last Rapture fiend, she stands tall before the camera.
Another victory for the heroes!
The girl's eyes light up at the sight.
So cool.
Sewin. What? Why is it so dark in here?
Did Maxwell raise Sewin?
You scared me.
I hate to admit it, she actually looks kind of cute as a kid.
Knee hurts. What the heck? Why did you barge in without knocking?
What are you even talking about? This is my lab. You're the one who broke in.
Maxwell glances at the TV screen.
No, you don't have to hide the fact that you're watching that. There's nothing wrong with a kid liking superhero movies.
I don't like that stuff, and I'm not a kid.
Beep. The girl quickly switches channels.
Right. Is that why you ditched that fancy room of yours? So you could watch this in here?
That's... Father doesn't approve of this.
Sewin shrinks back deep into the sofa. Maxwell roughly ruffles Sewin's hair.
Don't start scrunching up your face and scowling already. Keep that up and you'll never grow any taller.
Who says I won't? I'm gonna grow super tall.
Press X to doubt.
Father's really tall, and so is... Anyway, I'm gonna grow taller.
Ah, is that so?
See, even Maxwell
I'm
knows.
sure
She's
you're
like,
going to grow nice and tall, little Sewin. Now, this grown-up has work to do, so why don't you see yourself out? Believe it or not, I'm actually a pretty capable researcher. I've got research to conduct.
maybe she's a human right now.
You only work here because Father pays you.
Oh, really now?
I'm his daughter, and the rightful heir to Macilis. There's nowhere in Macilis I can't go.
Is that right? My employment contract is strictly with Macilis Industry. Babysitting little pipsqueaks like you isn't in the fine print. Besides, heir or not, the only one with clearance to go anywhere inside Macilis is the CEO. Got it? I never should have set foot in that break room that day.
Do you regret meeting me?
Yes.
What?
Am I not welcome here anymore?
No.
Do I have to leave?
Yes.
Fine. Just sit there quietly and watch your TV.
I knew you were gonna let me stay. I'm hungry.
Oh, you cheeky little... There are some snacks over there. Help yourself.
I'm gonna eat them, even without your permission.
Yeah, eat up. That's how you'll grow taller.
I will grow up tall. Just as tall as father.
Also, chat, does Maxwell sound familiar to you? Oh, wait. That's because she's voiced by the GOAT Amberly Connors. Does she sound just a little bit like Remiel? Suen pops a cookie in her mouth. You won't grow by eating that. She resumes flipping through the channels.
Quit switching channels and just watch one of those superhero movies you like so much.
I told you, I don't like them.
Suen quickly changes the channel.
I like watching the news.
Following the failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War,
So this
the
takes place
central
after
government has
Second.
stated that the Big Three also bear a share of the responsibility. Citing the steady decline of Macillus Industries' Nikke development technology as a primary cause, they announced they will lodge a formal protest with Macillus CEO Enmei.
And
While there is widespread acknowledgement of Enmei's accomplishments, the public has also voiced criticism that his direction for Nikke development no longer aligns with the ARC's future.
What are they saying? Father's being criticized? Why?
Don't pay it any mind. It's just the central government pinning the blame on others, same as always.
Pinning the blame on others?
You know the Second Surface Reclamation War ended in failure, right?
Yeah, I heard. A whole lot of Nikkes from our company died too.
You know your stuff. At first, they pointed fingers at the executive commander, New Hope. After he bailed,
really?
they needed someone else to sink their teeth in.
That's
refusing
Johan.
to take responsibility until the very end. Can't have public opinion turning against them after all.
Okay, so Johan built Eden in the time that Suen built Macillus. So Johan took... it's so sad repeating their names. Isabella... and all of them, and then went and built.
But why blame us for it?
Because ever since we entered the Ark, Macillus hasn't put out a single high-performance Nikke. You do know the original technology to manufacture Nikkes belongs to our company, right?
Yeah, I knew that. I heard grandmother was the one who developed it.
That's right. Your grandmother, the first CEO, created the prototype for every Nikke. After that, she went on to develop the Grimm's model Nikkes as a minor variant.
Abe? Wait, was that Abe?
Then, once she'd established the production methods for mass-produced Nikkes and Nikkes with unique designs, she handed the reins over to your father, the second CEO, and devoted herself to research. From what I've heard, up until we entered the Ark, they kept researching that technology under the leadership of the central government and poured everything into boosting the Nikke's performance. But after we took refuge in the Ark, President Enmei threw his weight behind the telecom industry instead of advancing Nikkes. Nikke technology practically stopped progressing altogether. That's exactly what those guys want to use against us. They claim the Second Surface Reclamation War failed because the Nikkes weren't powerful enough. That's the reason there's been no Nikke advancement since we entered the Ark. It's because Macillus won't reveal the original Nikke manufacturing technology. Or, at least, that's how they want to frame it.
Why would they do that?
If they win the PR battle, they can dump more of the responsibility onto Macillus. And even if it fails, they might still be able to get their hands on the original Nikke blueprints.
Siwen munches on a sweet biscuit.
What? Keep going!
Never mind. What am I doing telling all this to a kid? At any rate, you don't need to worry about it. This is your father we're talking about. You think something like this would even make him bat an eye? Looks to me like the central government's losing it with all these problems bubbling up one after another.
It's good to hear, Sleepy.
Once they come to their senses, they're the ones who will be sorry. Bacillus will never fall.
Well, that's good.
So how about you stop racking that little brain of yours and focus on eating well so you grow up big and strong, eh? Worrying too much will stunt your growth.
Lay down for a
Why
bit,
do you
Sleepy,
keep
if you're
climbing
tired.
on my height?
Knock, knock.
Who could that be at this hour?
Is anyone in?
Jian?
Yes, come in.
Pardon the intrusion. Father's been asking for you, Maxwell.
The boss. Right now?
Yes, he said to come to the CEO's office.
Oh, all right.
By the way, I was wondering where my little cutie had wandered off to. So this is where you were.
Jian.
Since Maxwell has to go see Father, why don't you come along with me, sweetie? No, I'm
No.
Sweetie, don't you think it's rude to linger in someone's lab when they're not around? If Father were to find out, he'd be alarmed. Fine, I'll go.
Siwen climbs down from the sofa and trudges off.
Hey, Pipsqueak. I'll stock up on snacks, so stop by again sometime.
Okay.
Aww.
See you next time.
Siwen and Jian
That
leave.
unsettling air about her.
I feel like
She's
it's gonna be
exactly
bad.
like her father, isn't she? No wonder Siwen's so spooked and can't stand her. How's Siwen even supposed to go up against that? The next successor's bound to be Jian. But what'll become of Siwen? Forget it. What's the point in worrying? At any rate, that Pipsqueak's life will still turn out better than a working stiff like me. Oh well, time to get back to work.
Alright, I'm gonna unplug my mic and replug it in, so I'm gonna lose stuff for a second.
How
Because
quickly should I wrap
it's not
this
letting
all
me,
up?
like, mute. So.
Request cleared.
Yippee.
Jian, my older half-sister.
Half sister,
This
okay.
is your sister. Go on.
Whoa.
Say hello.
Hello there, sweetie.
He's dripped
My
out.
name's Jian.
He's low-key dripped
A
out.
sister I'd never met, brought home out of nowhere by my beloved father. She was clever and capable and so... Miss Yuen, did you hear? They say Miss Jian developed a new Nikke brain scan technology. Apparently, it can scan a Nikke even after it's lost its memories. Pretty impressive for someone so young, isn't it? Lala, whose maid are you? If you like her that much, go work for her. Oh my, don't say that. You'll always be the very best to me, young miss. Sure, I was jealous that she got to work alongside Father. But I didn't despise her to this extent. Miss Yuen, Miss Jian is here to see you. Again? Hi, sweetie. Why don't we grab a bite together? Even when I lashed out and pushed her away, she never gave up. She'd always show up, asking me to eat with her. Even so, there was something unsettling about her. How come that thing's perpetually glued to your side? Is it your personal maid or something?
That thing? Don't tell me you mean Lala.
Yes.
Lala is not a thing. She's a maid who's precious to me.
Oh my, young miss. Ah, is that so? My apologies. I had no idea she meant so much to you. I'll keep that in mind from now on.
Whenever I got angry, she'd immediately apologize and change her stance. The reason I came to fear her so much.
What? Did she kill her?
So, she was playing maid while spying on us
Oh,
all
she was a
along.
spy?
Awfully brazen of her.
It all began the moment Lala died at my father's hand.
Father killed her, huh?
You seem rather fond of that woman.
What?
Every time I wonder where you've wandered off to, there you are, in Maxwell's lab. Am I wrong?
I just go there sometimes.
Sweetie? Are you still angry with me?
Jian
Are you
stops in her
still
tracks.
sore about me turning that thing into a Nikke?
Don't talk about Lala like she's an object! Lala is...
Oh, so she was originally a human?
Your personal maid and a spy. Isn't that right? Which is why Father killed her.
I know that.
And despite knowing that, you're still angry? I don't quite understand. I mean, that maid was caught spying, so Father shot her. Since you were having such a hard time living without her, I simply took the brain we had in storage at the lab and made it into a Nikke for you. What exactly is there to get so upset about?
Because that's not Lala!
The brain's the same though, right?
So she
So what if
turned
it's the
Lala
same brain?
into a
She
Nikke.
doesn't remember anything at all! She doesn't have any memories of our time together. Whatever that thing is, it's not Lala! It's nothing but scrap metal!
Ah, because she has no memories. That part can't be helped. If you want to reuse the brain of someone who was a spy, a memory wipe is a must.
Who asked you to bring Lala back to life? I never said I needed
GM
it.
gives secretly insane
But you
scientist
cry
vibes.
every single day,
That's kind
sweetie.
of what she does. Like she's given
Without
off in the
that maid
past.
by your side, you wouldn't even eat or sleep properly. So, naturally, I figured the only way to get back to your normal self would be to bring that maid back. Turning her into a Nikke was the most efficient way to do so. It was all for your sake, don't you see?
Oh wait. Okay. So Lala was a spy when she was a human, and now she's being turned into a Nikke with a brain wipe. So she's
You
coming
don't know
back.
anything about me, so don't pretend it was all for me. You know nothing. Nothing, you hear me?
Siwon runs off.
Little sisters really are a handful.
Fix this.
Sorry, what are we fixing?
Didn't you see? The central government is pinning the second surface reclamation war on us. I'm ordering you to do damage control.
You want me to do that?
You're in charge of the Nikke's equipment, aren't you? Develop something suitable and throw it their way.
Do you think something like that just appears the moment you snap your fingers?
Does it not? Is that really all the Chief of Massilis's equipment is capable of?
Fine. I'll do it. Sure, I'll just snap my fingers and make it happen. But before I do, mind if I ask you something? Just out of curiosity.
Go on.
Why did you commit yourself so fully to the Second Surface Reclamation War?
What's wrong with giving the most important war in human history my full support?
That was probably true for the First Surface Reclamation War.
But you knew just as well that the second
But
was going to
definitely not
fail.
for the Second War. Countless mass-produced Nikkes from Bacillus were secretly deployed. They went up to the surface carrying a suspiciously large number of devices, almost as if installing those devices was the real objective.
Ah.
And the outcome of the war didn't even matter.
Maxwell's gonna know too much, die, get turned into a Nikke.
What were those devices?
An improved version of the Alva particle purification device.
Huh? Why are you being so forthcoming?
There's no reason to hide it. Soon, communications will be strong enough to connect to blah blah even on the surface.
Wow. Seriously? That'd be some insane performance. But why not announce it? Something like this could completely turn public opinion
Because if
around.
it goes wrong, everything
I'm
goes...
saving it for something better. Handing this over for free would be a waste of my talents, don't you think?
Is that so? Those
So he's
devices,
using it as a bargaining
is
chip.
that really all they're capable of?
What more would there be?
Who knows? Your talents are so very exceptional after all.
Don't pretend like you have the brain cells to figure this out. It's a waste of time.
Right. Well, this brain cell wasting wage slave will take her leave then.
How's the small one doing these days? I hear she's been treating your lab like it's her own room.
Hang on. Are you talking about Suen? Who talks about their own daughter like that?
I asked how she is.
Suen? Well, she's eating okay and having fun. She's growing up just fine.
That's not what I'm asking. Is she still hung up on that rust bucket maid of hers?
Come on. If you're worried about her, just say so. Why do you have to beat around the bush?
Answer me.
She's a lot better now. Turns out, sweets are the best cure when kids are feeling down.
And what has she been doing since coming out of her depression?
What's she been doing? What else can a kid be doing? She watches TV and pokes around my lab.
So nothing but childish nonsense.
What do you expect from a child? Surely you're not expecting her to join me in my research, are you?
She's part of the Bacillus family. She ought to be different.
What? Are people born into the Bacillus family wired differently from everyone else?
Seems like that method didn't work either.
Huh?
Then it comes down to Gian after all. But the risk is far too great.
Are you talking about a successor? Are you planning to retire, sir?
Eventually. Now leave.
Okay. I'm going.
Maxwell leaves the
She
room.
still can't grow out of her childish habits. The big one is far too inhuman, while the small one is far too human and soft. The only glimmer of hope is that the clever one is latched onto the small one. But that one's just as soft. For the sake of Bacillus's future, placing the small one at the top would be the more efficient move. But if she can't fix that soft streak of hers, she's of no use to me. As things stand, the big one is my only recourse. Which isn't good. If I put her in charge, she's bound to clash with Enoch. But the small one
Oh,
has
she'll
proven
definitely
her
clash
ability
with
to be
Enoch.
put in charge. There's no telling whether she's simply too soft, or that she's truly incapable. If only the small one would show some capability, another path might open up. But is that even possible?
Enma gazes at the screen. On a vast map, a red zone is blinking.
Things are already in motion. There's no turning back now. Now that it's begun, I can't afford to miss this opportunity. The odds of the small one blossoming before then. I should start thinking of a way to put a leash on the big one.
Doesn't Gian have like a collar?
Witness the invincible high school
Like modern
girl.
day? Is that what that is?
Be gone.
Request cleared.
You big liar. You said it would go away, that it'd blow over soon. But it was on the news again today. They were bad-mouthing Father again.
Look, Pipsqueak. I'm already swamped with that as it is. So play by yourself today, okay?
You're busy? Why?
You really are your father's daughter. You talk just like him.
Really? I take after Father?
That's not a good thing.
Wasn't meant as a compliment. Never mind. I'm genuinely busy today, so just watch your movie in the back and then leave.
Why are you busy?
Because your dad put me in charge of cleaning up this mess you're throwing a fit over.
But why you?
Why else? Because that's how things are for a working stiff. When the boss says jump, you say, how high? Besides, you probably don't realize it, but I'm actually pretty competent. So, I get the honor of busting my chops on your father's behalf.
On Father's behalf. So, if this gets done, it'll help Father?
I reckon so. It's meant to smooth things over with the public, after all. All I have to do is come up with some newfangled Nikke equipment and parade it before the press. Which means I've got to stare at these Nikke blueprints again until my brain goes numb. So play by yourself today.
Siwon comes up beside Maxwell.
Are these Nikke blueprints?
That's right. Most of it's encrypted. The only thing we can really modify is the external equipment. So calling them blueprints is a bit of a misnomer. That's true for now, at least.
So you can only add stuff?
Since we can't properly decode the internal structure,
Yeah.
adding to the exterior is the only way to push
Because
the steps
decoding
up.
the internal structure
So
was the
development's
work
gradually
of
shifted toward piling on external equipment.
VAS.
Nikke's
I think
energy
that's the
output
acronym.
is based on the core, right?
Yes.
You know about that too.
But
Of
it's
course
not
I
a
do. I'm my
hard
father's
fact.
daughter too, you know. Jian knows far more. Enough to work alongside Father. But I know the fundamentals of a Nikke structure.
Wow, very impressive. Understanding all this at your age?
Don't think I'm happy just because you gave me a compliment. Anyway.
So did
about
she
a
become so
Nikke's energy,
bratty because her father required her
Is
to?
there really no way to make it run off something else?
Nope, there isn't. Every other method we've tried has failed.
What about amplifying the core's energy
Yeah.
internal?
If you
The
amplify
body
it and
can't
give it
handle it. It falls apart.
somewhere to
Really?
go.
But based on the structure in that blueprint, it looked like it ran on core energy far stronger than this.
What blueprint?
There's a library that only our family can enter. That's where I saw it. A blueprint for a Nikke prototype. Or at least that's what it was labeled.
A blueprint for a prototype, huh? I've seen it myself among the classified documents. But from what I recall, it was hard to pin down what exactly enabled a body to withstand that kind of energy.
No, I'm certain that what I saw back then...
Siwon,
I think I could change it.
Siwon steps a little closer. She stares intently at the Nikke blueprint.
I think it's possible. Can I mess with this for a bit?
sure.
Siwon places her hand on the screen.
If I rework the structure connected to the core like this, and reinforce the body like that...
A week later.
That was fast. Way too fast. I told you to handle this properly, but this feels like you didn't think things through at all.
Why don't you take a look first? Then we'll talk.
Enmei opens the
Proposal
file.
to revise the Nikke core energy structure?
Enmei reads through the report slowly.
I've never seen it analyzed like this before.
Pretty feasible, don't you think? Do you know who came up with it?
It wasn't you.
This is the work of your youngest daughter, sir.
The small one did this.
Yep.
He's not gonna believe it.
Who'd have ever imagined she had this kind of talent? My goodness. It's
Not
like
good
you said,
enough.
boss. People from Bacillus really are built differently. She fiddled around with the blueprints and the simulation program for a bit. And she came up with this, just like that.
You're saying the small one created this?
Calling your own daughter the small one. Honestly, at least call her by her name.
Hold off on sending this to the central government.
Huh? Why?
Because it's necessary.
What do you mean?
Build it and
Never
don't
mind.
give them the
Wait in your
blueprint.
lab. I'll discuss the follow-up steps with you soon.
Fine. Will do.
Maxwell leaves the room.
A talent for Nikke design. That changes things. Let's see whether this was a fluke or genuine talent.
Beep. And May picks up the receiver.
Get in touch with the small one.
The small
Tell her
one.
to come to my office.
Let's go.
He really gives that like mafia boss vibes that don't care about anyone other than the business surviving, even his own children type of. You know what type of vibe I'm talking about?
Victory is blooming before our very eyes. Did you hear?
Hear what?
Father, he's putting me in charge of cleaning up the mess.
What?
He said I should go to you
How
for the
Kratos calls
details.
Atreus boy.
He said
No, this one's a little
he's
different.
looking forward to what I can do.
Oh,
So, what should I do now? Where do I start? I can do anything.
You
Ow.
mean he
Yeah,
wants
sorry
you to
about
put
that.
together a proper energy improvement proposal?
He said I get to decide for myself what I want to make.
He even said it's up to you? And yet he told you to come talk to me?
Yep.
Well, that's just great. I'm done for. Looks like I've been roped in good.
What do you mean done for?
What was I thinking? Getting myself mixed up in all this. Political stuff is my kryptonite.
Maxwell ruffles her own hair in frustration.
Maxwell?
I never should have set foot in that break room.
Break room? You want to take a break? Right now?
That's not what I meant. Siren,
Yes.
do you want to become the next CEO?
What?
I asked if you want to be the next CEO.
Why are you suddenly bringing that up?
This is no ordinary task we're undertaking. Did you know Jian shot up to become the next in line for CEO the moment she improved the memory erasure device?
Of course I know. Everyone went on and on about how amazing it was.
Well, that's what this is all about.
I can admit that Siwen has
It's a chance
talent
to
and
show
still
the
say
world
that
how
she's a bitch.
remarkable you are, and prove you're worthy of becoming the next CEO.
Really? It's that big a deal?
Yeah. So do you still want to do it?
I don't know. I don't know about any of that. I want Father to think I'm useful. I want to work alongside Father in his office, like Gian does. I want to be someone he can rely on. I want to be praised by him. One more time. Is that not reason enough?
It's enough. Why wouldn't it be? All right.
She went from looking like
What
such
do
a
I have
cute
to
little
lose?
twerp to looking super
Let's
ugly.
do it.
You help me?
Yeah. Worst case scenario, it all goes sideways and I'll just quit.
You'd quit? That can't happen!
So, what is it you want to make? You haven't come up with anything?
A superhero movie.
I want to make a hero Nikke.
And thus was the birth of Laplace.
difficulty medium.
So Laplace existed, then Maxwell existed, then Drake existed. In terms of Nikke lifetime, purely.
Request cleared.
A hero, Nikke?
Yep.
You do understand how important this is, right? This will be presented to the public, under the Basilis's name.
Are you dumb? Of course I know that.
Then why does your idea sound like it came straight out of one of those superhero movies you love so much?
It did.
It's not like that at all.
As if. It's written all over your face. You watched one before bed last night, didn't you?
I did, but that's not what led to this. It just came to me. Since we lost the Second Surface Reclamation War,
A hero would
what
improve
the
public morale.
ultimately wants is a strong Nikke.
A strong Nikke.
Yep. You said it yourself before. Once humanity entered the Ark, we started trying to make Nikkes more and more stable. The focus shifted away from combat performance and more towards stability. But what you really need in a situation like this is something with amazing performance. And then it hit me. We need something strong enough to win anytime, anywhere. Like a hero. If we use that energy application method we came up with last time, I think we could actually pull it off.
Well, well. Look at you.
Maxwell roughly tussles Siwen's hair.
Hey!
Aren't you something? How do you come up with this stuff at your age? Is there really something special in your bloodline?
What's a bloodline?
I'm saying you're smart, just like your father.
Well, obviously. I am his daughter after all.
And that's a bloodline.
Anyway, do you think this is okay?
Honestly, it's a pretty childish idea,
What?
but it's good. And you can tell it's your idea.
Really? Then it's settled.
All right then. This is your project, so you take the lead. I'm just
Wonder
here to
what
back
led
you
her
up.
to make a villain.
Go ahead and make whatever you want. I'll be right here to help.
Got it.
From that day on, in order to create a new Nikke blueprint, the two of them spend night and day working in Maxwell's lab.
I don't really get this part. Can you help?
At your age, it'd be more strange if you even knew any of this. Why else do you think your father told me to assist you?
Probably because she
It's
got wronged
exactly
or something
times
and
like
then was
this
like,
when you
villain
put it to good
arc.
use.
I don't know.
Then, can I ask questions
Use the blueprint
whenever
for
I
Maxwell?
want?
No. This blueprint is for
Ask
Laplace.
away.
That's what led me to believe the order, because this is a hero blueprint. And who's all about heroes? Laplace. Then, Laplace and... It was Laplace and Maxwell talking with Siwen that said, oh, it used to just be the three of us, which leads me to believe then the three of us existed before Drake did, which makes me believe Maxwell was next, then Drake. Maxwell could also be last, but she sure ain't first.
Are you really sure you're okay with seeing this? It's not exactly a pleasant sight for a kid.
am I supposed to make a blueprint without even knowing how Nikkes are made? I was born and raised under Basilis's roof. I can handle something like this.
If it ever gets to be too much, just say so, and I'll get you out of there.
Maxwell also shows Siwon the Nikke manufacturing process firsthand.
I'm beat. It's already past 11. Hey, Siwon, aren't you tired?
Not at all.
It's well past a kid's bedtime.
I'm not a kid. How are you tired already? Are you that out of shape?
You cheeky little brat. You've only got this one thing to do. But we grown-ups have a whole lot more on our plates. I've got my own end-of-month report to prepare on top of all this.
If you're having such a hard time, why don't you just become a Nikke?
Maybe she
What
is.
did you just say, brat?
I've heard other researchers even volunteer to become Nikkes. So why haven't you?
Because then I wouldn't be me.
What?
Personally, I don't think a Nikke version of me can really be considered the same person as I am right now. From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy. Every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual? Of course, if you believe memories define an individual, then a Nikke made for me would still carry the same memories and thought process as I do. So you could argue I would still be myself, but there's always the chance that even the tiniest detail could be different.
Well, I guess so.
And even that slight margin of error is enough that I could never accept that thing as truly me. I'll admit, maybe I'm a bit hung up about it. But anyway, most of those researchers choose to become Nikkes because they wanted to keep researching for ages. But if you never intend on venturing outside the Ark, Evergreen takes care of the lifespan issue easily enough. So there's no real reason to become a Nikke just to extend your lifespan in order to complete your research.
You really hate the idea of that much? Well, I guess it can't be helped. Keep on feeling tired then. Not me, though.
Why, you cheeky little... Quit burning the midnight oil like this, or you'll stunt your growth. You hear?
I'm growing just fine.
Maxwell and Siwon spend their time together pulling all-nighters. True to Maxwell's words, being the capable researcher she is, whenever she isn't spending time with Siwon, she finds herself busily rushing from place to place. During those hours, Siwon holes up in the library that is restricted to direct Basilis descendants.
Here it is. The prototype's blueprint.
There she pores over the blueprint. The flow of energy, the internal structure. She sears every last thing that makes up the body into her brain, committing it to memory. Then one day, amid her daily trips to the library,
Everything is coming along okay.
Jian comes to see her.
I won't let anyone ruin our long-awaited vacation. Glass
1,
slippers are
2.
sparkling today too.
Victory is blooming before our very eyes. What's it to you?
Just curious. That's all.
Mind your own business.
Sweetie, do you want to become CEO?
Why in the world does everyone keep asking me that?
Because you're part of Basilis. If we go purely by legitimacy, you'd have a stronger claim than I do. After all, you're the child born of his lawful wife. At a time when Basilis is experiencing a PR disaster, if you were to develop the very breakthrough that turns the whole situation around, there's no way they wouldn't appoint you heir.
What does my becoming the heir have to do with you?
Because then, I wouldn't get to call you sweetie anymore. We'd be rivals after all, wouldn't we?
Do you want to be the next CEO?
Yes. There's something I want.
Something you want?
More precisely, there's something I want to know.
And what's that?
The truth of the world.
The truth of the world?
The truth that could reveal the origin of the Nikkes. No, of the Raptures. Aren't you curious? About Nymph, A complete mystery we can't even begin to decipher.
She's crazy, but I hate to say it, I am
And the
curious.
true nature of the core that makes up a Nikke.
But I don't think CEO just makes you know all of that. Like, I don't even think most people
Also,
know.
the fact that Nikkes and Raptures share remarkably similar structures. I have a feeling that if I became Basilis's CEO, I could learn all of it.
Could, maybe,
You think you'll
will,
learn all
probably
of
not.
that just by becoming Basilis's CEO?
You don't know, do you? Just how much authority the CEO of Basilis actually holds. How many secrets they're privy to. Once you truly understand, I'm certain you'll want that position for yourself, too.
I don't need any of that. I only want to be useful to Father.
To Father? Why?
Because I love him?
Because you love him? Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Don't call me that.
I'm not sure if Father sees it that way, though.
What?
Sweetie, you're scared of me, aren't you? You think I'm off-putting, and you hate me, right? Because I'm different from you.
Because you're a psychopath.
Someone like you could never have turned that maid into a Nikke. Could you?
Obviously not. How could I possibly turn Lala into a Nikke just because she made me uncomfortable?
Oh, she's gonna go into that
Because
arc
it
with
was
Maxwell.
I could gift her to you while you were going through a rough patch. And while I was at it, I could even test the memory wipe procedure one more time. We both benefited. 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
That's exactly why I can't stand you!
Do you think I'm the only one who thinks this way?
Who else could possibly think the way you do?
Or Father? I don't know what sort of person you imagine Father to be. But
I
to
think
be
there's
frank,
similarities, but I don't
Father
think
and
it's
I
all
are
that,
very
because
much alike.
if you were so much alike, he'd want you to be the
really
next
believe Father
CEO.
killed that thing because she was a spy?
What are you even talking about?
Have you ever seen a shred of evidence that your maid was a spy? Did you ever hear where or how she supposedly acted as a spy? She died because she either served the purpose Father assigned her, or she got in his way. I'm certain of it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't put too much faith in him. I'm sure he has ulterior motives, just as he always does. And it'll be nothing at all like what you're hoping for. In that man's eyes, Nikkes, humans, the 2 of us, there's no difference at all. We're all merely resources for Basilis. Or for himself, rather.
Don't speak ill of Father. You're trying to drive a wedge between me and him right now, aren't you?
I suppose you don't trust me enough to believe me.
Slam. Siwon shoots up from her
I'm
seat.
not talking to you anymore.
Sweetie, don't forget my advice.
I don't...
Siwon runs off.
This is probably the last thing I'll ever do for you, sweetie.
You ran into Jian?
Yes. She told me not to trust Father, and said he definitely has some other motive this time, too. She was trying to turn me against Father.
Some other motive, huh?
She even said Lala wasn't killed for being a spy. She died because of some other reason. She's the absolute worst. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
She might not be entirely wrong. Yeah. Maybe I've been too naive about all this. Entrusting you with something this big, so suddenly?
Doesn't make
What
any
in
sense.
the world is the boss thinking?
He's gonna try and
He
pin the
must have
blame on
something
her
up
or
his sleeve.
something?
What motive could there possibly be? Father is nothing like her. I'm sure he entrusted me with this for my sake. He said he believed I could do it. That he was excited to see what I could do. That means he trusts me, doesn't it? I'm telling you, Father
Words
is
can
different.
be
He's truly
misleading.
doing this for my sake. Even with Lala, was worried about me. He must have acted first so I wouldn't get hurt.
Yes, I'm sure he's different. If you say so, then that's how it is. You'd know better than me. After all, you're family and I'm just a mere employee.
I'm right, aren't I?
Yeah. Well, whatever the motive, it doesn't change what needs to be done. Let's just keep at it and give it our best.
All right.
Days go by. Whoa.
Is it okay?
Sorry, I knocked over my water.
Anything look off to you?
Until finally, Maxwell looks at the tablet Siwon holds out.
Yeah, this'll do nicely.
Really?
You actually pulled it off. Completing a Nikke blueprint of all things at your age. Good work, Pipsqueak.
You did great too, Maxwell.
Maxwell's gonna confront the father. The father's going to kill Maxwell.
Maxwell, I'll do okay, right?
What's with you? Why are you so jittery? Besides, the report's all prepped. All you've got to do is present your blueprint to the boss.
I know that, but I'm still really nervous.
You said you didn't care about inheriting the business, so there's no real pressure to nail the presentation, is there?
Still, Father's going to be watching.
Then all you've got to do is impress him. Forget about the rest of them.
That's true, I guess. Just impress Father. Wait, that's even more nerve-wracking.
Then just look at me when you talk. I'm going to be in there too anyway.
Right, that might be best.
Ready?
Yeah.
Siwon, don't worry. You've been doing great. It's all going to be fine.
All right.
Then let's go in.
Siwon steps resolutely into the meeting room. It's time for the presentation. Siwon thinks back to that very day.
She was playing maid while spying on us all along. Awfully brazen of her.
The day her maid, a girl named Lala, was accused of being a spy. The day Lala lost her life at the hands of her father. She still remembers the look in her father's eyes.
Your maid was executed on suspicion of espionage. A little longer, and she would have taken you hostage to blackmail us.
She was going to take me hostage?
This is the last time I'll deal with such situations for you. Next time, you'll have to do it personally. As Basilis's heir, you'd better get used to this sort of thing.
Me? Personally? Handle Lala?
You can do that, can't you?
His probing eyes are measuring her worth, watching for her reaction. At that moment, the girl begins to vaguely sense it, that what Jian said might actually be true. That Lala might never have been a spy at all. But she cannot bring herself to admit it, because that would be proof that her father does not love her.
A hero, Nikke.
And so, once again, the girl understands that her father's eyes are appraising her. Those same probing eyes settle on Siwon's blueprint, weighing the worth of the hero. A glint of intrigue appears within them. Seeking reassurance, the girl turns her eyes to gauge how the others are reacting.
This is more than I expected.
She catches a rare flicker of surprise on Jian's face. She sees the board members nodding their heads with interest. Lastly, Siwon glances at Maxwell. Their eyes meet, and she smiles. With that, she's certain of it. It's a success. Well,
What?
the girl looks once more into her father's eyes.
You kept me waiting all this time for something as trivial as this?
His eyes have gone cold, turned to ice.
A hero, Nikke. What childish nonsense.
Contempt fills his eyes.
I thought you'd grown hungry for the CEO position and were applying yourself, but you've amounted to nothing in the end.
That's not it!
I even went so far as to assign you my chief engineer for this. You've squandered not only the company's time, but its manpower as well.
How can you say that?
I'm sorry.
Get rid of it.
What?
Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Siwon raises a trembling hand and retrieves the tablet she'd submitted.
Siwon.
GN, issue a press release. Announce that the alpha particle purification device has been enhanced, and blah-blah communication is now possible across the entire surface. State that Bacillus will make part of this technology available to the central government, free of charge.
As you wish.
All that waiting on this nonsense. Now I have to give up more than I'd planned.
Why doesn't he like it? Siwon hurries through the back door with her head bowed. Maxwell clenches her teeth. She shoots a glare toward Enmei, grinding her teeth, and hurries after Siwon. Enmei stares after them, unblinking. Siwon runs down the hallway. Anywhere would do. She just wants to hide her shameful self. So she runs to that familiar place. At the end of the third-floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's her hideaway. The place where she'd fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid.
Siwon.
The place she first met Maxwell.
I knew you'd be here.
Just like that day, she had come looking for the little girl, offering a slice of cake to comfort
What are you
her.
doing in here? Come on, let's get out of here. Let's head to my lab and...
But today, Siwon doesn't want comfort. She feels as though she might lash out at anyone who draws near.
Get out. I want to be alone.
What good is being alone? Let's go out and get some cake.
I said get out. I can't stand the sight of you. This is all your fault. Why did you tell me everything would be okay? You said it would all work out. You said everything was going to be fine.
Siwon.
You should have told me. If they were childish thoughts, you should have said it wouldn't work. Instead, I had to sit there and be told I wasted your time. The way Father looked at me.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault.
Maxwell?
I'm sorry. I failed to see through the boss's intentions. I was far too naive. That's on me. So don't blame yourself. Lay it all on me.
No, that's not...
Don't stay in here too long. You might catch a cold.
Maxwell?
I'll head out first.
Maxwell leaves.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maxwell.
Siwon weeps for a long time in the familiar darkness, clutching onto her shattered world. Maxwell clenches her fists as she listens on. No matter how hard she racks her brain, there's nothing she can do for Siwon at the moment.
Damn it.
From that day on, Siwon never sets foot outside her own room.
How quickly should I wrap this all up?
That's brutal of her father. What were his intentions? Just to get rid of her?
Just a moment. Let me
He knew
brush
how
off
much it
this
would be a
sand.
blow to her, and so he just
I
said
got
this
all
is
dirty.
terrible,
I'll
so
have
he
to
could
take- Don't get in my way.
justify to make her not soft. That's true, but if it genuinely was a good blueprint, why didn't he take it or do something like that.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
I'm guessing this is what inspires her to make the
I
villain
will
blueprint.
protect both Blossom
Kim
and
Lucas.
the flowers.
Hi, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How are you?
It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it. Victory is blooming before our very eyes.
After Macillus announces that it has enhanced the alpha particle purification device, the previous public outcry over Macillus's supposed incompetence swiftly dies down. And just as everything was settling,
You sent for me?
Go to MMR, retrieve the remaining VTC data.
Now? Of all times, this is a bit sudden.
Pray tell, what do you mean now of all times?
The Nikke blueprint Sweetie made. That was undeniably real. She's achieved something no one else has since we entered the Ark. She's taking the Nikke body in a new direction.
I can't comprehend the illogical state of you're breaking the mold and doing something so powerful and yet you're not enforcing it or using it at all, and you're just throwing it away just so you can make a point. Like,
There's no way you're unaware of what it's worth. I wondered why you tossed it in the trash. Now I see.
What does any of this have to do with you going to MMR?
probably save the blueprint. Well, he said get it out of my sight, and then she took it and left.
You have no
I mean, I guess,
intention
yeah.
of ever letting me out after that, do you?
Oh. Jean's aware. That's why she's always in deep. She's always in
Who's
MMR.
to say?
You've already decided on the next CEO. Is it Sweetie?
Enough of this blithering nonsense.
Now that you've gotten everything you've needed out of me, you're casting me aside?
Off you go. Once you return, the position of CEO will be yours.
Do you take me for a fool? You really think I'll go quietly?
I do. Power, ability, connections. Tell me, which of these do you have that surpasses me?
Grits
I
teeth.
trust you'd rather not be seen making such a pathetic spectacle of yourself? Being dragged there by someone else?
Father, one day I will lay that brain of yours on a lab table and pick it apart, bit by bit. I'll make you regret you ever had me develop that memory control device.
Do as you like. If you ever gain the means to do so, that is. Go to MMR. And unless the CEO grants permission, or the board requests it, don't return to the Ark.
Huh? The CEO's permission, or the board's request? You really do consider your children as mere pawns, don't you? Fine. I will find my way back, no matter what. And I will put you on my lab table if it's the last thing I do.
I wonder if his brain
you
amounted to
please.
anything. Gian leaves.
Enoch,
Yes?
make sure the big one makes it to MMR as instructed. Unlike the small one, she's becoming somewhat formidable. She knows how to
you
use that
admit it.
head of hers.
She just wants.
Understood.
She just wants Siwon to be.
conditions
He
I
just wants
named
Siwon to
aren't
be
met.
the next
Cut off
CEO
every route back to the Ark. I'll be heading out in 2 days.
because he
as
can
promised.
manipulate her.
It seems the location has
guessing.
been triangulated.
All right.
And May switches on the screen and gazes at the red dot displayed
At
on the
last.
vast map.
I've found it.
What have you
I'd rather
found?
not waste my strength on frivolous endeavors.
Is he gonna go
So
there and
don't
die?
get in my way. This should complete our deal. I've opened up communications so that your influence extends even to the surface.
Yes, I've confirmed communications to the surface. Thank you, Inmei. Is Yuen confirmed as the next CEO then?
That's right.
He doesn't
The
plan
instant
to come
the big one
back.
sets foot in MMR, release the article. Let everyone know that Basilis's CEO is changing.
He doesn't plan to
Breaking
come
news.
back.
Following Elysion's recent change in leadership, we now hear that Basilis Industry will follow suit. The next CEO has been confirmed as Yuen, the youngest daughter of the current CEO.
She's
Enmei.
like, the freak?
What is this? I became... what? The CEO?
Boss.
Slam.
I've only just stepped down and already people are barging into my room without permission.
What are you thinking? You're stepping down as CEO. And you're not appointing Yuen as your successor, but putting her in charge immediately? That little kid.
That's right.
You thought she was so
One is a
incapable.
better fit for the Basilis of today than the big one.
You know it as well. You know what that kid was hoping for. You know all she wants is for her father to recognize her achievements just one more time. But how? How could you do this instead?
Yes. Affection. That's what she wants, I suppose. She's always been that way, since she was young. Which is precisely why I won't give it. Anyone who is satiated is bound to stagnate.
What?
Did you really think I didn't like that blueprint?
What are you saying?
So it was.
It's a genuine piece of work. To have the talent to produce a genuine Nikke blueprint at that age is impressive. I haven't seen anything like that since the second-generation Grimm's models. She's truly of Basilis's bloodline. With talent like that, her age is irrelevant. She can manage being CEO just fine. Even if her temperament worsens, or if she acts like a child.
So
Her
weird,
innate
man.
ability will produce results regardless.
Then why did you say all those things to her?
Like I said, anyone who is satiated is bound to stagnate. Only those who are hungry and driven by desire can grow.
So that's why you said what you said? Calling her worthless and a nuisance? Just for that reason alone?
Yes. In the end, she will reach greater heights because of it. If affection is what she craves most, all the better. Had circumstances allowed her to be raised at my side, I could have spoon-fed affection to her, little by little, keeping it just beyond her reach while spurring her on. But it wasn't to be. So, my only option is to withhold it from her for the rest of her life.
No, it's
Enmei!
Maxwell.
What do you even take your own child for?
Maxwell slams her hand down on Enmei's desk.
Monster.
A monster. What?
What?
Or someone with the makings of becoming one. As the head of a company built to hunt monsters, don't you think you have to become a monster yourself to qualify as CEO of Basilis?
You can still go up against the Raptures even without becoming a monster.
The consequence of us showing mercy is there in plain sight, up in space. And yet it looks like there's a fool who still believes she can win by coming at the enemy as mere humans. To think that fool was my own subordinate. I took you for someone fairly clever. But in the end, you're simply another human who's grown complacent, living in the Ark.
If you're so desperate for a monster, you could have just appointed GN CEO. She craves that position more than anything, so... Don't tell me.
Yes,
Wanna
that's
put
exactly
them against
why.
each other.
It's precisely because That's what the big one desires the most. That's why I can
Well,
never give it to her.
Because you can't give it because she'd be satisfied.
Even now, she believes she could win against the small one at any time.
This dude thinks he's all that.
She's impossibly smug, condescendingly calling her sister sweetie.
I mean, I agree, but at the same time,
must
like...
be kept hungry. Someone who is satisfied stops growing.
Like...
That cannot be allowed. Otherwise, Miscellus and the Ark would stagnate. When they have to keep expanding. Lest they be devoured by the monsters.
Fine. Let's say this monster theory of yours is correct. But it's nothing more than that. A theory. What if Suen refuses to cast aside her humanity to become a monster? What then?
Then the big one will emerge and devour her. Enoch would never sit by and watch Miscellus fall. The small one will live in constant fear, never knowing when everything she holds might end up in the jaws of a monster. That's when she'll grow desperate to perform. Whether she becomes a monster or not.
You're... insane. How could you do this to your own child? You're the one who's the monster, not Jian or Suen.
I know that. Everyone born into Miscellus is the same. They're either a monster, or they fall short of becoming one. You think the small one is any different?
Suen is different. She's truly...
Is that so? I wonder if you'll still be able to say that once time has passed. If you can't bring yourself to leave the small one's side, the day will come when you'll realize the truth in my words.
I will never let it come to that.
Oh? From where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
Fitting for what?
With how affectionate you are, you'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge.
What?
That's where he pulls out the gun and shoots her.
Didn't I? If affection is what she's starved of, then I'll see to it she never has it for the rest of her life.
Told you. A thin needle flies through the air and lodges itself in Maxwell's shoulder.
What is this?
Maxwell lifts her head, only to see a gun muzzle before her.
Stealth?
A wave of dizziness washes over her, and she crumples to the floor.
I was actually about to send for you myself. I appreciate you coming to me first. You absolutely cannot be present at the small one's inauguration, you see.
Maxwell loses consciousness.
Get her out of here.
Enmei walks out, leaving Maxwell's crumpled form on the ground. That evening, Enmei, Missile's second CEO, vanishes from the Ark without a trace.
Request difficulty medium.
It's crazy, man.
1, 2. Aren't there any seeds around?
That is bizarre.
Victory is blooming before our very eyes.
2 days later. To cover up the disappearance of Miscellus' second CEO, Enmei, the inauguration of his successor is held all the more lavishly before a gathering of prominent political and business figures.
Miss Suen, listen carefully. If not for yourself, then do it for Mr. Enmei, who believed in you enough to entrust you with the CEO position before he departed.
Father believed in me?
Of course. Why else would he send Miss Jian packing off to MMR and appoint you as CEO?
That's true, but...
So, for Mr. Enmei's sake, if nothing else, you must not tremble up on that podium. You have to carry yourself with the dignity befitting
Bro, she's
the
like
CEO.
8.
For Father's sake.
From this moment on, you are the CEO of the great Miscelis industry. You must prove that Mr. Enmei was not mistaken in his assessment of you.
Prove that Father wasn't wrong.
You understand what I mean, don't you?
Yes, I understand. Don't worry.
This is wild.
That doesn't sound reassuring.
Do you know where Maxwell is, by any chance?
She's dead.
The chief engineer has apparently been holed up in her lab since yesterday.
In her lab? Then she's not coming?
Who's to say? She'll come if she has the time. If not, she won't. Attendance isn't mandatory for researchers, after all.
I see.
All right, Miss Ewan. It's time. Remember everything I said.
Got it.
Siwon steps up onto the podium. Oh. Siwon wants nothing more than to step down from the podium. Every part of her wants to give up at the CEO position right then and there. She turns her eyes downward. The board members are watching her. The female board executive mouths something silently. Mr. Enmei. Siwon turns her head toward the prompter. And then, steadying her trembling hands, she begins her speech.
To all the distinguished guests who have joined us, I am Siwon, the new CEO of Miscelis. It is an honor to meet you all today. In accordance with the wishes of the second CEO, my father, Mr. Enmei, I, Siwon, will from this day to take full charge of all Miscelis' operations. In order to develop technology vital to the advancement of humanity. My father is currently conducting secret research deep within MMR, as it is critical work that cannot afford any undue delays. We ask for your understanding for moving so swiftly without a public announcement.
She's terrified.
There's no need for concern. This is so as not to tarnish my father's good name. I, Siwon, will lead Miscelis in upholding its reputation as the Ark's finest company, and carry on its legacy as the home of the most advanced technology in the Ark. Thank you.
I mean, she got more confident. Everyone applauds the remarkably young, diminutive CEO. Siwon stands in the middle of the banquet hall.
Oh, Miss Ewan.
No, the adults are going to try to rub
Congratulations on
up
your
against her so they can
appointment.
get what they want.
To think someone so tiny could rise all the way to the CEO.
She's like, I'm not tiny, dismissed, next.
You must be one smart cookie.
The man's gaze is filled with contempt.
So, Miscelis is handing over the reins to a new generation. I heard Enmei had received evergreen treatments. I assumed he'd never give up his position, much like Mustang. I wonder.
Okay, so
whether
this takes place
turned out to be
after
a
Mustang,
positive
okay.
development for Miscelis.
No, actually, I think we knew that, because he talked
Goodness
to...
me, a child this young becoming the CEO? No matter how urgent things were, to leave a whole company to a child. Mr. Enmei really does things his way.
The lady shoots her a look of
To be
concern.
a CEO at that age, how enviable. What could a
Yeah.
little tyke like her
I mean, if
possibly
I was
know?
named woman with flower accessory, I'd
She
also
only
be
became
pissed.
CEO of one of the big three because of nepotism. I worry for Basilis's future. I really do.
I would also be pissed if I was named woman with flower accessory.
So, Enmei retires out of the blue without even showing his face? And then he leaves it all to this little girl? Something's fishy about all this. Research or not, I think something's happened to Enmei.
The man eyes Siwon suspiciously, all these eyes on her. Siwon turns her head away. There stands a colossal sign emblazoned with the Basilis Industry logo. Siwon feels the pressure rob the breath from her lungs. She turns back to look across the banquet hall. She glances around for a long while, searching for a familiar face, but neither her father, nor Jian, nor even Maxwell are anywhere to be seen. She's suffocating.
Miss Siwon, Basilis's new CEO. How are you feeling?
But she smiles.
Wonderful. What more could I ask for? Especially on such a joyous day like this.
Averting her eyes from the pressure, she smiles as though it were the happiest day in her entire life.
Miss Siwon, we've prepared a cake in celebration of your appointment.
And she's not gonna want it. Siwon looks at the celebratory cake set out on the table. Siwon glances at her phone. Not a single person has reached out to her.
Would you like to eat now?
Forget it. Everyone, out! I'll eat when I want to.
At least allow us to set the table for you.
I said get out!
Of course.
The maids all leave. Siwon sits down alone before the celebratory feast. She looks across the table. There is no one seated across from her. Her mouth contorts.
Wow, there's so much to eat. Everything's laid out just for me.
Siwon drags the cake toward herself. She takes a heaping forkful and shoves it in her mouth.
What the? It's good.
Chomp. She crams another mouthful in, her lips twisting. The tears brimming in her eyes spill over. Siwon takes another forkful of cake. She forces it in her mouth in desperation until every last tear has fallen.
My head.
Maxwell opens her eyes to find herself in her lab.
I'm in my lab? What? How long was I out for?
She's alive? Or is she Nikke?
What day is it?
Maxwell powers on her
A
phone.
whole week's gone by? And the inauguration.
Maxwell bolts outside.
So, you finally decided to show your face.
I'm so sorry I couldn't be there for your inauguration. Something came up.
Like what?
Maxwell wants very much to tell Siwon everything that her father has done, but then she remembers just how much Siwon loves him.
Sorry, I got so wrapped up in research the night before, I ended up collapsing from lack of sleep.
So you're sick, huh?
Yeah, that's right. I was a little under the weather.
Are you feeling better?
Of course. Right as rain.
All right. Then that's all that matters. As long as you didn't stay away on purpose.
Oh,
Why
she's
would
holding
I
a
ever
grudge.
do that? It's your inauguration of all things. I'm sorry. I should have been there. No excuses.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop dwelling on it. I'll forget about it too.
But from that day on, Siwon never once visits Maxwell's lab again. And so, several years pass.
I won't let anyone ruin our long-awaited vacation.
One, two. Am I doing this right? Really?
Look at her hair swish side to side. It's so cute.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
With Elysion's Absolute Squad announcing record-high performance this quarter, Miscellus Industries' stock price has hit another all-time low. Some analysts attribute this to the underperformance of the new CEO Suen. The general consensus is that no new innovation has emerged from Miscellus since she took office as the third-generation CEO. Suen's record of violent outbursts and verbal abuse has also come to light, further fueling negative public sentiment. In response, voices within Miscellus are even calling for the CEO to be replaced.
Turn that off already! It's driving me up the wall.
The TV is switched off.
So, what are you going to do about all this? This is why I keep telling you to treat people with some decency. And to manage your image a little. Do you have any idea how much you've been cursing lately? And your behavior has gotten way too aggressive.
I don't care! You're the one who said if people treat me like dirt, I should dish it right back. You think it's easy being the CEO? Anyone who assumes this title ends up like this. Act sweet and clueless, and they'll take you for a pushover and eat you alive. How am I supposed to play nice?
There are plenty of CEOs who don't do things that way.
I know that. So what? Did any of them become a CEO at my age? You think I chose to turn out this way? It's because everyone kept coming at me from all sides that I ended up like this. And besides,
I mean, I don't
so what if
entirely
that's how the
blame her,
public
but
sees me? Miscellus won't crumble over something like that. Never.
Sure, Miscellus will be fine. But you know full well that it's not Miscellus they're after.
What's gotten into you? Why do you keep acting like I did something wrong? What exactly have I failed to do?
anything.
What do you think? Innovation. Your performance has been sorely lacking. I hate to admit it, but the two CEOs had quite the track record.
Maxwell? Are you even on my side?
Of course I am. Why else would I sit here and put up with your tantrums?
Who says I'm throwing a tantrum?
Listen, Suen. This is no ordinary situation.
What's so out of the ordinary about it? You always blow things way out of proportion.
There's a rumor the board's been reaching out to other candidates.
What? What do you mean, other candidates?
Don't you remember? Jian, your half-sister.
She's coming back?
That's right. So this time around, you have to do something. Because this time, the Jackals look like they're actually making a move on your position.
And what exactly am I supposed to do right now? You think results will simply drop out of the sky because I want them to?
What are you supposed to do, you say? You did the one thing even the great Enmei never managed to pull off.
You still haven't made use of it.
Don't tell me.
A Nikke with new abilities. Let's make it happen this time. Once we do that, the Absolute Squad and whoever else won't be able to question your position as CEO.
No. Not happening. Don't even think about it.
Suen,
She's just scarred from her father saying all that.
I was part of that project. It truly did have promise. You know it too. The look in Enmei's eyes back then.
What about the look in his eyes? The way he looked at me with contempt? Like I was worthless?
You know for a fact he thought it was good.
Then why didn't he ever say so? Why did he tell me it was pathetic?
Well...
Maxwell.
Just reveal the truth,
Don't bother trying
holy.
to comfort me so half-heartedly. It only makes me feel worse.
Listen.
Enough. get out.
Siwon.
I want to be alone.
Fine. I'll go.
Maxwell leaves.
Ian's coming?
Sorry. Siwon slams the
Those
desk.
bastards on the board. After everything I did to fill the void my father left behind. What more am I supposed to do? What more do they want from me?
I mean, you literally were
Calling
just
Ian
told what to
of
do.
all
You just
people.
chose to ignore.
My position is slipping away from me. I can't let that happen. I won't allow it. This position is the one thing, the only thing Father ever gave me. No. I won't let it be taken from me. But what do I do? Asking me to innovate on Father's level. How?
What are you supposed to do, you say? You did the one thing even the great Enmei never managed to pull off. A Nikke with new abilities. Let's make it happen this time.
Do you mean you literally already have the blueprint, supposedly? Siwon stares blankly at her desk
She
drawer.
wants me to take it out?
That's what she said. Sorry.
Get rid of it. Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
But I don't want to.
If he found out I used it, Father would.
What power does he have over you? Like,
I have to find a way.
Siwon clutches her head.
There's got to be another way.
Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Just put the fries in the bag. No matter how many technical achievements Siwon unveils, or what results Basilis's Nikkes deliver, the stock price only continues to fall. 1 month later, Siwon comes face to face with Jian,
Siwon.
her longtime rival.
It's nice to be a hero every once in a while.
Aren't there any seeds around? Am I doing this right? Really? Class is over. Can we go have fun?
How have you been?
What the hell? Why are you here?
Why do you think? I missed my cute little sister after all this time. Aren't you glad to see me?
You wish. Get back down there now. I never gave you permission to come up here.
But the board
Now,
did.
that's a bit harsh. I only just got here.
Two
and
conditions
you're
were
already sending me back
CEO
down?
or the board.
Besides, I can come up without the CEO's permission.
Are you saying...
The board has been making a fuss about how much you've been struggling lately. I went through all this trouble just to make this trip here.
Those bastards.
It must be pretty bad if word reached even me, shut away down in that basement. Wouldn't you say? We're underground here, too, so it's a little funny to call my place a basement.
You...
Now, what was it I heard? Something about needing to deliver results, right? It seems what they want from you is innovation, no?
Whether it's true or not, it's none of your concern.
Use it, the hero Nikke. Now that Father's gone, you can use it, can't you?
I said it's none of your concern. Besides, I won't use it. I can do this without it.
Why?
I won't
Just
use
put the
something
fries
Father
in the
disapproved.
bag.
Siren, do you still truly believe Father disliked it? Even now?
This is partially Maxwell's fault.
By now, even
it
you
just
must
is.
know.
She chose to
No one
withhold the
has
truth for a
managed to
greater
match what you
good, and it
created,
didn't do
Even
anything.
to this very day.
Half-truths are an alibi for straight-up lies. Like I say.
Why else?
Like,
Because he had ulterior motives.
Ulterior motives?
Fine. Let's think of it this way. Why do you suppose Father put you in that seat? Because you're the legitimate heir and I'm not. You of all people should know that, for all his other faults, Father would never discriminate based on something like that.
Who says I don't know that? Don't talk as if you know Father so well.
Then there's only
She knows
one
him better than you
answer,
do.
isn't there? It's because you made that blueprint.
Because I made the hero, Nikke?
I mean,
That's right.
Siwon's
He believed you were capable
Siwon
of
is
taking
freaking
Nikke's in a new
denser than a
direction.
black hole, I swear.
That's why he gave you that position. Not me.
They had me in the first half being like, oh yeah, her life kind of
That
sucks,
man
but
may
like,
have been a liar, but he had an
turned into a
infallible
stubborn
eye
mess.
for
Like, you didn't
talent.
have
Looking
an
back,
improvement arc.
even I can admit that I was a little unhinged.
You still are,
My
you
true
psycho.
intentions were showing plain as day. Even I wouldn't hand the CEO position over to someone like that.
Watch what you say about Father.
Even after everything he put you through, you're still protecting him.
Man, I
What
don't
remarkable
even
devotion,
know.
my dear little sister.
Don't mock me. Of course Father means a
Mock
lot
me
to
once,
me.
never again. I died that day.
Is that so? Is that why you won't use it? For the sake of a man who trampled on his daughter's efforts to serve his own ambitions? Someone who threw away his lofty position and vanished? Even though he's not here to see it, you still can't bring yourself to use the greatest masterpiece you ever created. This devotion of yours. If you're still hung up on something that pointless, I suppose you're not quite desperate yet. Since going down there, I've learned all sorts of things. I don't covet your position quite as much as I used to anymore. But maybe I should start gunning for the CEO title again.
What?
What I'm saying is, don't get complacent. If you keep letting your guard down like this, how should I put it?
You won't be here
It
for
kind
long.
of makes me want to go after your position again. Even when I had no intentions of it.
You psychopath.
Oh, don't get so worked up. I really
She may
did
be a
come here
psychopath,
today
but
just to
she
see your
speaks
face.
the truth.
I'll come visit again sometime.
Don't ever show your face around here.
Jean steps out the door.
So, you came up after all. Has the board started making its move?
Well, well, look who it is. Maxwell, it's been a while.
Didn't she get... I'm still
time no
confused.
see,
Maxwell
Jen.
got shot.
Why did you
Whatever
turn
happened
down my
with that?
recruitment offer?
Or was
I
it the
really
gun
had
that
my
shot the
feelings, you know?
needle?
I prefer being up here to being down there.
Come now, whether it's here or there, it's all underground.
Sure, but the work's different, isn't it? MMR isn't buried down in the depths for no reason.
This is
Oh,
true.
come on. There's no need to draw such hard lines. When it comes to Nikke development, is there really a light side and a dark side? Either way, you're making something out of people.
There's a
all
lighter
the
side and a
same.
darker side, but not...
I
light
thought
side.
that with someone as renowned in Nikke weaponry as you on board, MMR might achieve better results. Such a shame.
Please. I'm not renowned. You're giving me far too much credit.
I hate when people do that. They're like, you're
Besides,
making such a waste of your
there's no
abilities. You're
shortage
so
of fine
talented. You're
talent
like,
down below.
I'm freaking not.
So surely it's fine if someone like me can stay up here. Don't tell me. Does it bother you that your little sister has good people by her side?
Not at all.
What kind of person would resent having someone as dependable as you by her cute little sister's side?
Chat, is this the average British
Then
person?
again, my little sister's been getting a lot of flack lately, hasn't she? And over a lack of results, no less. Should I conclude that a subordinate who initially seemed promising turned out less useful than expected? Or does the problem lie with a superior who can't properly utilize a capable subordinate? Or maybe our oh-so-capable Maxwell has secretly been hoping I'd become CEO all along.
I can assure you that isn't the case. Believe it or not, I've spent more time with that ill-tempered pipsqueak than you ever have.
Is that so?
That is true. I can attest.
You say that, and yet your relationship doesn't seem quite the same as it used to be.
Still
That's
true,
just how it
but
goes. The older you get, the more people drift apart. Suen's a
this
grown adult now,
sadly
after all.
true.
That's true. Suen isn't my sweetie pie anymore either.
So for now, let's just chalk it up to me being incompetent.
Very well. Then do try your best.
She
my
tries to
dear
take all the hits
incompetent
herself, but it ends
subordinate,
up just hurting
so that
everybody
I won't be
else.
tempted.
That's one of Maxwell's
Will
flaws.
do. This incompetent
It's
subordinate will give it her all.
honorable, but
In the meantime, how about you scurry back to your natural habitat already? Quit picking on my precious pipsqueak of a CEO.
Sure.
Gian walks
Sheesh,
off.
That was draining. That attitude of hers. She's exactly like her father. Good grief. I wonder if Suen's okay.
Maxwell steps into Suen's
Suen,
room.
are you okay? I just saw Jien coming out of your room. What's with you? Someone walks in and you don't say anything?
Suen is staring intensely at the tablet in her
Wait,
hands.
isn't that...
The hero Nikke is displayed on the tablet screen.
I will protect both Blossom and the flowers.
Cover me, and don't get yourself killed.
I just want you guys to know she's doing a triple reload. Arcane's freaking impressive. Loading 3 shotgun shells at once, going ch ch ch. That's impressive. She's holding 9 shells and just going ch ch ch. That takes some skill.
Request cleared.
Testing, testing. Citizens of the Ark, how have you all been? There's been a lot of talk about Missillis and me as of late. And I understand there's been a lot of needless concern.
Okay.
For instance, complaints of a lack of innovation, or that I'm incompetent. So, to put an end to those worries, I'm here to present something interesting to you all. The very innovation you've all been waiting for. Behold!
Letters pop up on the screen behind Suen. Missillis Industries, Advanced Technology, Invincible Squad.
Introducing Project Matisse. The culmination of all the technology Missillis Industry has to offer. Nothing like the mediocrity that came before. The true Nikke archetype. The new Nikke that wields the power of the original. I intend to build a new hero Nikke squad that will save humanity. So, put your worries aside and start getting excited. Missillis is the originator of Nikke technology. This will be made plain for everyone to see. With that
I mean,
in
you're not
mind,
wrong.
we'll now be accepting applications from those interested in becoming Nikkes from Matisse. A true hero must have the heart of a hero. Anyone is welcome to apply. Anyone who holds in their heart a burning desire to become a hero. Come knock on the doors of Miscellus Industry. Given the scale of such a grand project, there will no doubt be significant risks involved. But I assure you, on the very reputation of Miscellus itself, that you will be fairly compensated. Well then, I'll see you at the interviews.
A girl watches the TV, her eyes glimmering.
Anyone who wants to become a hero?
Oh.
Finally! I can become a hero too!
Oh, applause. A few days later, after Siwen's televised speech airs across the Ark, Miscellus Industry receives a flood of applications.
My reason for applying? Well, I want to become a hero, of course. It's Miscellus, after all.
Next.
So, I was wondering, if I do get to take part in this project, how would the compensation work?
Next.
And if it turns out to be a success, does that affect the compensation?
You just care
If I
about
join,
money.
would the payment be made right away? It's just that I'm a bit pressed for cash at the moment.
Some people come because they are desperate
I've
for
heard
money.
rumors that if you become a Nikke in this project, you won't get turned into a regular Nikke, but a special one. And I heard that we become even more famous than those squads. Pretty or absolute? Is that true? They said the stuff about it being too dangerous is just to keep people away. Is that actually the case?
Yeah. Then there are those who are swept up by rumors and drawn in out of curiosity.
My reason for applying? My mother said it would help her family. I mean, she said she hoped I could be of help. I came because I want to be of use to someone.
Some are reluctantly dragged in at someone else's insistence.
I heard that I wouldn't have to worry about room and board. And, I heard there's pay involved. Everyone who joins
You're just
the
like the
project
first
gets
one.
compensated, right?
Of course. All of that is correct. Room and board are provided for the duration of the project, along with full hazard pay.
Huh, I see. That's a relief.
Do you have any further questions?
No, that's all the questions I had.
All right, then that concludes our interview. On your way out, you'll take a test determining your physical fitness. Finish that and you're free to head home. If you're accepted, we'll contact you by phone within a week, so be sure to answer.
Okay.
The nervous girl leaves the interview room.
I'm so stiff. All right, let's bring in the next applicant.
Hold on.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I don't like them.
What?
No.
I don't like a single one of them. How is it that not one of them came purely because they want to be a hero?
No one like that exists in this day and age. This is real life, not some superhero movie. Maybe back in the old days, when raptures were slaughtering us up on the surface. But there's not a single person in the Ark who doesn't know how a Nikke is made. We're in an era where everyone becomes a Nikke out of personal necessity. And on top of that, this is research into a new direction for Nikkes. It's pretty obvious how grueling it's going to be. So people are either here chasing money or fame, or they're dragged in here for someone else's benefit.
So it's only going to be more of the same type of people?
Well, there might be a diamond in the rough, but yeah, the vast majority will be the same.
Siwon, whoa.
Why are you getting up?
Siwon rises from her
We've still
seat.
got some interviews left.
I'm leaving.
You want to leave now, but we're not finished.
I don't care. I've got a headache. You pick them.
But you're the one in charge. How am I supposed to do this without you?
You said they're all the same anyway. Just pick whoever you like.
Wait, Siwon.
Siwon walks out of the interview room. How does Maxwell become one? Is this just going to be backstory? Or I'm guessing it is, because it is just called Project Matisse. I'm guessing there'll be some stuff of the present, but I'm guessing it's mostly going to be the past.
Victory is blooming before our...
In the break room at the far right end of the third floor hallway, Siwon's secret hideout remains unknown to anyone.
No one's here today. As usual.
With practice ease, Siwon takes a cake from the fridge. She pulls out a chair from the empty meeting room and takes a seat.
They expect me to make heroes out of those people? With mindsets like those, all we'll end up with is scrap metal.
Stab. Siwon takes a forkful of cake and shoves it in her mouth.
They're all the same. None of them are any good.
Stab.
I feel like I made this decision impulsively because of GN.
Maybe that's
even
exactly
right?
what she wanted you to
Was
do.
it really right of me to try to create the very thing Father hated so much?
Oh my
Can
gosh.
hero Nikke really even
I'm gonna crash
be made?
out. Low key.
Yes, it can be made.
From a corner of the dark meeting room, a tiny girl rises to her feet.
What the? You?
It's Laplace!
When? I was already in here before you came in.
You were in here first? Then you should have said you were in here.
I'm sorry, I only wanted to find somewhere to lie low, but I fell asleep. More importantly,
The tiny girl draws closer, her eyes gleaming as she gazes at Siwon.
I've seen you before. I saw you on TV. You're gonna create a new hero Nikke squad to save humanity. You said anyone who dreams of becoming a hero should come find you. That is you, isn't it?
It is. What's it to you? So, you know who I am?
I do. You're the one who makes
Saying you
heroes,
know who I
aren't you?
am.
Wait, you don't know who I am?
You're the one who makes heroes, aren't you?
Ugh, this conversation is going in circles. I'm asking if you know my name.
Your name.
Hero Maker.
Am I supposed to know it?
Ugh, who exactly are you? And what are you doing in here?
I'm Laplace, and I've come to become a hero.
Nope.
What?
I said I've come to become a hero.
Oh,
Could you share a bite of that cake?
what? You lunatic!
Project Matisse, to be continued. Alright, so we got the first one. Is this a different challenge? No. No.
I'm ready. The girl's world begins in a worn-down back alley. Across from her home, sound blares out of an old TV set up in front of a general store. Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female hero appears.
The hero has arrived! Let's go, fellow heroes! Onwards!
The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV, spellbound.
Wards! Evil, come forth! No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I, the Ultra Hero, still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated!
The girl thrusts her arm toward the sky.
Never be defeated.
She adores heroes. Whoa, what just happened there? Hold up. Like lagged. Amid the grayness of her world, it is those superhero movies played every day on that old store TV that there are only shimmering gleams of light in her life.
Shut up, would you?
A liquor glass lands next to the girl and shatters.
I was wondering where you crawled off to. You watching that crap again? When the hell are you gonna kick the bucket? Gotta turn you into a Nikke so I can finally make some money.
As long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure the abuse that her villain of a father unleashes without warning.
Hey, hobo!
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. Go over there and steal us some bread. If you can't, then go beg for it instead.
The kids laugh. And as long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure all the bullying from young back alley villains.
I don't do things like that. Only villains would do that sort of thing.
Did you just call me a villain?
That's right.
You punk!
The young villains start to beat the girl. Yet she doesn't give in to them. After all, a hero must never kneel before a villain. And so the girl endures beating after beating, as her frail body becomes even frailer still. But while she tried to survive on faith alone, the girl's world filled with so many villains is far too much to bear. A liquor bottle lands right on the girl's head. Red blooms across her vision.
Just die already. Hurry up and die. Die and turn into a Nikke and make me money.
The villain strikes her with his fists over and over. It's the worst beating he's ever given her. Oh my gosh. Piece of shit. Just as the thought hits her that she might truly die if she does nothing,
You little brat!
the girl pushes the villain aside and runs outside.
Hero!
She wanders in search of a hero. She cries out with all her might.
Ultra Hero!
She reaches out her hand.
There you are.
She desperately runs over and seizes the hand of someone holding a gun.
What the? What's wrong, kid?
Before her is a Nikke, just like the Ultra Hero she saw on the TV.
Please, help me, Hero!
Help you with what?
Come on, just leave her and let's go. This is a dangerous part of town.
Please, help me, Hero!
Suddenly she feels someone behind her. The villain grabs her by the hair and yanks her back.
What are you looking at? Never seen someone discipline their kid before?
Come on, let's go.
But...
He's a human. There's nothing we can do. Let's just hurry up and go.
What are you staring at? You damn Nikkes. Here to steal more jobs?
Fine. Let's go.
The Nikkes walk away, leaving the girl behind.
Hero!
The beating starts back up again. Not a single soul passing through the alley pays attention to her cries. Rain starts to pour down from the sky.
What the? It's raining. Now I'm all wet. What a drag.
The girl makes a splash as she falls to the ground. The villain walks off, leaving her behind in the rain. The girl's vision is blurred, and a thought runs through her mind.
There's no such thing as heroes. There's no such thing as heroes. There were never any heroes.
She hears someone scream. A siren blares, echoing as the girl's world goes black. She thinks, if I can survive and become stronger, if I can just become a Nikke, I'll never ignore the weak like those two did. If no one else in this world will be a hero, then I'll get stronger and become one myself, the strongest anyone's ever seen. And I'll use my strength to take down all the evil in the world. And from that day on, the girl begins to live for nothing but the chance to become a hero. Several years pass. After getting taken to the hospital thanks to someone's report, the girl was eventually driven out. She wanders around in an effort to survive until one day, on a TV in an alley where she's hiding, she finds the chance she's been looking for.
Anyone is welcome to apply. Anyone who holds in their heart a burning desire to become a hero. Come knock on the doors of Miss Phyllis Industry.
Anyone who wants to become a hero? Finally! I can become a hero too!
And so, at long last, Laplace stands in front of the door to becoming a hero. She reads the words "interview room" written clearly on the door.
Let's do this!
She opens the door and steps inside. Wait, I thought she didn't enter the interview room.
I'm putting my trust in you. It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it. No attacking while I'm
away. Come on, let's go enjoy the rest of our vacation.
Laplace starts wolfing down the cake, oblivious to everything around her.
You must be hungry. Huh? Did you not eat before you came here?
Oh, how did you know? You're right. I haven't eaten a thing since yesterday. That's how long I've been hiding here.
Did you say since yesterday?
Knowing I'm hungry just from a single glance. People who make heroes really are on another level.
Just hurry up and eat!
Suen looks Laplace over once more, her scrawny frame, her sickly complexion. She has plenty of spirit, but she looks like she'll die before making it very far.
Phew, I'm stuck.
You said you wanted someone with spirit, so here you are.
Thanks for sharing some with me. You're really a good person.
Given how much you were drooling while watching me eat, I didn't really have much choice. So, what's your deal anyway?
I'm Laplace.
I wasn't asking your name. Did you have an interview?
Yep. I failed.
Since I never saw you, I'm guessing you got cut in the first round. No surprise there with a body like that.
Wait, do I need to be healthy to be a hero?
Yeah, obviously. What? Did you expect this to be some sort of game for kids?
But I heard you only need a healthy brain to become a Nikke.
This isn't about becoming some ordinary Nikke. The whole process is going to be painful. And if you're not strong enough to endure it, you could die. That's why we're only looking to accept people who are both physically and mentally healthy. We're not trying to get anyone killed.
Physically and mentally healthy, huh?
With the state you're in, there's no way you'd be able to handle it.
So you're saying as long as I can endure it, I can become a hero?
Yeah, but I doubt you'll make it. So just finish your cake and be on your way. And don't come back here.
Siwon walks off, leaving Laplace
All
behind.
I have to do is endure? That's easy. All right then. From this moment, I'm gonna endure with everything I've got.
The next day,
Oh, what a pain. Another day without a single decent candidate.
Hey there, Siwon.
Gah! You scared me! You? What's your deal?
It's me, Laplace.
I wasn't asking your name! Why are you here?
To become a hero. You said it yourself. All I have to do is endure, right?
What?
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep at this until you make me a hero.
Oh, I get it. You're going to stage a sit-in, are you? You think that'll make things go your way?
A sit-in? No! I'm just gonna stay here and endure.
That's the same thing.
By the way, are we not having cake today?
You think I'm crazy enough to feed you? You'll just stay longer. You want to endure? Try doing it without food.
Siwon walks off. But the next day,
Hey there, Siwon.
You're still here?
Yup.
And you haven't eaten anything.
I'm fine. I'm used to going without food. Before I first got here, I didn't even eat anything on the long walk over. That being said, no cake today either?
No!
and the day after that.
Hey, Siwon! I'm still here!
Don't be.
And the day after that.
See, Siwon? I'm enduring.
Is your plan seriously to sit here and starve to death?
I don't plan on dying.
And yet here you are, enduring without food and water.
I wouldn't say that exactly. The bathrooms have water.
What? You didn't actually drink that water, did you?
Hey, it's just tap water,
Why?
bro.
Of course I did. Drink enough water, and you stop feeling hungry. You've got really clean water here. Probably for all those heroes you're making. It doesn't wreck my stomach, no matter how much I drink.
You're insane.
Laplace doesn't leave Siwon's hideout. After a full week of this.
Hey, it's me, Laplace.
Right, Laplace.
You called?
Just how long do you plan on staying here?
I've
Until
already
you
told
make me a hero.
Till you
The
make me a
interviews are
hero.
over. Recruitment's closed, and every spot is filled.
I see. I'll just have to wait until the next round of openings.
Listen, you think I didn't accept you for my sake? It's for your own good, got it?
It is?
Yeah, because someone as frail as you could die during the tests.
Can't you make a Nikke with just a brain, though? My brain is healthy.
Who said anything about your brain? Your body may not be able to withstand it. You could die.
I appreciate you being honest about the danger involved. But I'll be okay. I can endure it.
Ugh, there you go with that word again. It hurts, okay? It'll hurt so bad that even a healthy person couldn't take it.
I'll be okay. If that's what I have to do to become a hero, I can take whatever you throw at me.
Laplace's eyes
This body of
shine.
mine might be weak, but my mind is in great shape. That's why I know I can do it. I can become a hero.
Suddenly, Siwon finds she can't look away from that
Give
gaze.
me just one chance. If you believe in me, then no matter what trials or difficulties may come, I'll become a hero right before your eyes, Just watch.
You win.
Huh?
Fine. I'll let you join the project. You wanted a chance? So here it is. Show us what you're made of. It's going to be much more painful than you imagine. But yeah, throw yourself against the wall. Let your soul get crushed. Then we'll see if you can still go on about enduring and becoming a hero.
Thank you so much, Siyun.
Don't go blaming me later, though. I'm not responsible for whatever happens, including you dying.
Of course.
Follow me. I'll get you into the lab.
I promise to repay this kindness someday.
Don't go making any promises until you actually survive.
So what's the deal?
With what? Be more specific.
That Laplace kid. What's she doing here?
What do you think? She's a candidate for the project.
With a body like that? Is she a friend of yours?
Why would I be friends with someone like that? I just did the interview and hired her, okay?
So you saw how weak she is, and still chose to hire her?
I gave her a clear warning. I told her everything. She's the one who chose to do it.
Well, of course she did. That's why she walked into the interview room in the first place. The interviewers wouldn't stop griping about it, so I went and watched the video of her first interview. I could immediately tell she's someone you'd find endearing, but physically, she's got too many issues. It's obvious she wouldn't even last until the real tests even began. That's why the interviewers cut her.
So what? I'm the one in charge, remember? I can add one extra participant if I want.
What if something goes wrong and she dies halfway through?
You know what'll happen. Our image will take a hit, and that's it.
Siyun!
You really won't let up, will you? She says she wants it, even if it kills her. Just let it go. You think I let her join because I wanted to? That brat held out for a whole week.
A whole week? What do you mean?
Never mind. Anyway, I passed her, so stop questioning me about it and just put her on the project. End of discussion.
Yeah, okay. But if she can't handle it and runs off, we're going on without her. Got it?
Do whatever you want.
Let's go.
It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
I'll have to change later.
Wait, I need a breather.
Did it crash? Oh. Yep. Let's relaunch. Oopsie poopsie. Okay. Oh. My bad. I clicked on a source and it... I like, right-clicked on a source on accident. I misclicked. Okay, game audio can't be heard. Let's fix that.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke!
Okay. Everything should be good. Tell me if anything's off. Is this one I've already done, or...?
Welcome, everyone, and thank you for joining the Hero Nikke project. I'm Maxwell, the lead researcher on Project Matisse. As I told you before, The goal of this project is not to create ordinary Nikkes, but to create hero Nikkes with power beyond anything anyone's ever seen. Because of that, we expect the process to involve considerable pain. Worst case, there is a distinct possibility that some of you could lose your lives.
Silence falls over the lab.
Of course, the Bacillus research team will do all we can to prevent any casualties by utilizing the Ark's most advanced technology. However, before we proceed with the main experiment, you'll be tested to see whether you have the physical and mental fortitude to endure intense pain.
Maxwell fixes her gaze on
Anyone who cannot
Laplace.
endure will be automatically removed from the project. Only those who make it through the entire experiment will become Nikkes and receive a hero prototype body. They will also receive the compensation that was previously promised. Of course. Having made it this far guarantees you some compensation, so don't worry about that. We're excited to see how you all perform. May you make it to the end and become the Ark's new heroes.
Clappy clap. Oh, that's a lot of people. With applause ringing through the simulation room, Project Matisse begins with 100 candidates. And then there were 3. Once the testing starts, the candidates receive injections at regular
Would make
intervals.
such a frail child join this experiment? What was Hewin thinking?
I was gonna be like, that can't be a male
No one
participant.
forced me into this. I volunteered.
Yeah, that's what they all say. The thing some people do for money.
Huh?
It's not for money.
Once you get the
It's to
injection,
become a hero.
you'll feel a burning sensation right in your stomach. It's going to hurt. That's all normal, though, so don't worry. If you don't feel like you can handle it, don't hesitate to come tell me.
Okay.
After each injection comes a brief rest period, followed by a meal that's part of a prescribed diet.
Insides are on fire.
An unfamiliar pain surges from deep within her body. Still, Laplace forces the food into her mouth. She finds it bearable so long as she thinks of it as one of the steps toward becoming a hero.
Are you talking to me?
You're the one the CEO gave special permission to be on the project, aren't you?
Well, words press
I
fast.
don't know who the CEO is, but I do think they gave me special permission to join.
I see. What made you come here?
I want to become a hero.
I came to become a hero. It's amazing
Why
that there are this
else?
many people who also want to be heroes.
What?
I'm here to become a hero. Aren't you?
I'm here for
I
money.
see. You really are as strange as the rumors say.
I'm strange?
It's nothing. Enjoy your meal.
The nervous girl hurries off. Before long, she starts to hear whispers all around her. She's a weirdo. She's only here because of favoritism. She's got a hero complex. She's an attention seeker. She was gaslit into being here. Everyone clamors on about her, judging her through whatever their favorite lens happens to be. It all carries a malice very similar to her. Or very familiar to her. As Laplace goes to set down her tray, someone trips her.
Oh, sorry. I mistook you for a twig instead of a person. I'm surprised you actually hit the ground. I thought maybe you'd grab onto some of the strings you pulled to get in here.
The woman giggles.
I see. It seems even a place that makes heroes has villains in it.
What?
A villain like you must never be allowed to become a hero. Heroic retribution!
Laplace lunges at the woman wearing a ribbon.
You two, over there! Stop it!
After the meal comes physical training.
If all they need is our brains, then why do we have to do all this?
Seriously, ugh. I feel like I'm burning up from the inside out.
Laplace is last among all the candidates, struggling harder than anyone just to keep running.
Look at her. She's practically dying.
She's the CEO's favorite, right? The one who attacked that girl earlier.
Looks like favoritism doesn't make the training any easier.
People sneer at the feeble Laplace as they pass her. Her body, battered from the fight earlier, throbs all over. She's run out of stamina, and it feels like she might pass out. But Laplace grits her teeth.
I have to endure. I have to overcome it.
That's our girl. After training ends, there's another short rest, followed by another meal. Then more training, and finally Laplace practically collapses as she goes to bed. No matter what she does, the pain inside her never subsides. A week passes. At some point, Laplace realizes the stares and whispers directed at her are gone. The malice toward her being the CEO's favorite has faded as well, partly because everyone is in too much pain to have any spare energy for tormenting others, and partly because some have given up and left the project, unable to stand the pain.
I have to endure. I've dealt with this amount of pain my whole life.
Aww.
I can do it. I can do it.
Laplace grits her teeth, even if just for Suen, who believed in her. She wants to overcome this trial, no matter what it takes. Another week passes. The pain inside her is so fierce at this point that she can't sleep at night. Every time it keeps her up, she watches Ultra Hero on the TV in her room.
The hero has arrived!
The hero has arrived.
Let's go, fellow heroes! Onward!
I knew it. Getting hold of the trilogy before coming in here was the right call.
And so she endures the pain day after day, until the last test finally comes to an end. Of all the candidates that were started, only 40 remain. That's still a good chunk.
I'm putting my trust in you. Did you see that? Did you see it?
Come on, let's go enjoy the rest of our vacation, Prince.
How many are left?
40.
That's fewer than I expected.
It is what it is. Ordinary resolve can't get you through that kind of pain. Oh, but did you hear? She made it.
Who are you talking about?
That Laplace kid. She scored the worst on all the physical tests, but even still, she made it through them.
She did?
Yeah, go figure.
That brat. If there's one thing she's got, it's endurance.
Hmm?
How are the body makers? Do you think it'll turn out okay?
What do you mean?
The production of the prototype bodies. When you loaded the blueprints, there weren't any problems or anything. Were there?
No, none. As for whether it'll actually work out, though, it's hard to say. All we've done so far are simulations, so we won't really know until we run it for real. But I'm sure it'll be fine. You should have some faith in your own design.
How could I?
Come on. You're not the little kid you used to be. You've done plenty as the CEO by now. Surely you realize how solid that blueprint you created was.
Was it, though?
Get rid of it. Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
Still thinking about what happened that day?
No, I just remembered something else.
Suen, trust your own judgment. You're no longer that little girl. You're the CEO of Masilis.
You think I don't know that?
I want this project to convince you of it. To show you that we weren't wrong that day.
Maxwell.
And hey, the project's come this far, right? There's no turning back now. What's done is done. So let's trust our past selves. And give it everything we've got.
That's true. Yeah. I'm the CEO. I'm the CEO of Masilis now. I can do this.
On the day Project Matisse is set up to produce its first round of prototype bodies. Numerous researchers bustle about inside the Matisse lab. Laplace gazes at the enormous machine before her.
This is the machine that'll make me a hero. So all I need to do is climb in here and I'll become a hero? Am I supposed to picture the kind of hero I want to be? I don't know.
Laplace raises her hand.
I have a question.
At a time like this, what is it?
While I'm inside this, should I be imagining the kind of hero I want to become?
There's no need to force yourself to come up with some ideal image. In fact, you don't have to think about anything at all. Once you're inside the capsule, you'll fall asleep right away. And once we inject the nymph, the body will form on its own.
I see. Thanks for the answer.
Now that it seems your nerves have settled, number 100, Laplace. Please step in.
Okay.
Oh. Laplace steps toward the capsule as she tries to calm her pounding heart, and looks down at her own hands, knowing it will be the last time she'll ever see them. She sees small, frail hands scarred by the hardships of this world. Etching that sight into her mind one last time, Laplace clenches her fists.
It's time to become a hero.
She holds onto that thought as she surrenders herself to the capsule.
Subject has entered the capsule.
Blueprint parameters have been applied.
What's the energy status of the body makers?
All clear. No anomalies.
Good. Siwen, all preparations are complete.
Alright.
Siwen looks at the 8 enormous machines lined up in the lab. She closes her eyes.
What childish nonsense. You've squandered not only the company...
Her father's words from that day still ring vividly in her ears.
I want this project to convince you of it. To show you that we weren't wrong that day.
Pushing her unease into a far corner of her mind, Siwen opens her eyes.
Begin.
At Siwen's signal, the body makers roar to life. A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the Matisse prototype bodies begin. So are there going to be 40 of the prototypes? Gurgle, gurgle. Laplace opens her eyes in the capsule. Wondering if the experiment is over, she tries to turn her head. But her head has been fastened down, and she can't move. Then, through the droning hum of the machines, she hears the voices of people celebrating. In the midst of her confusion, the capsule opens. Dazzling light pours into the capsule.
Please step out once the safety locks release.
The restraints come undone, and Laplace steps out from the capsule.
Whoa!
Whoa. For the first time in her life, the act of breathing feels effortless. Her body feels lighter than it ever has. She senses an energy boiling up with her that she's never felt before.
This must be the power of a hero.
Laplace turns her head and searches for Siwen.
It worked. It actually worked?
See? I told you it'd be alright. Like I said, have more faith in yourself.
Yeah. You're right. It worked. I knew it. Creating a hero Nikke really was possible. I did it, Maxwell!
Maxwell gives Siwen a pat on the back.
Great job, Siwen.
Yeah.
Siwen!
Laplace flashes Siwen a wide grin and gives her a thumbs up.
What's with that goofy grin?
Seeing Laplace's face, Siwen smiles back. In that moment, the first experiment officially became a success.
Let's wrap this up quickly and relax together.
Just a moment for places where we can brush off this sand.
Glass slippers are sparkling today
Cover me,
too.
and don't get yourself killed. It's a tough job with someone.
Sniped.
Come on.
What's this
Let's
for?
go enjoy the rest of our vacation, Prince.
I wonder if we're gonna learn about Drake or Maxwell. We've gotta, right?
Breaking news. Miscella's Industries' Project Matisse has succeeded in producing its first prototypes. 8 candidates among 40 have received
8
prototype bodies in the first round of production and have been deemed stable. Miscella's CEO Sewan announced the company would proceed with a second round of prototype bodies with production beginning tomorrow afternoon. It would appear the manufacturer is one step closer to the creation of a hero Nikke.
What the? We barely made the prototype yesterday, and it's already in the news?
That's the news for you.
Yeah, looks like it. Everyone's pretty thrilled, apparently.
Something's off. Don't you find it weird how so many details
Insider.
are getting leaked?
Insider.
Someone was probably just eager to get the good news out. If the PR team wants to put in the work, let them.
Yeah,
Insider.
I guess we've got more important things to think about anyway.
There's an insider.
As the report said, all those who received bodies in the first round are in good shape. Their energy output isn't as high as we expected from the design, but their physical capabilities are on an entirely different level than regular Nikkes. As for the energy output, I figure we can fine-tune it in the next phase by feeding in electrical energy.
Sounds great. Everything's going smoothly. We can kick off the second round of production as soon as the body... Who's messaging me all of a sudden?
Sewan picks up her phone.
Jian? What do you want?
What else? To congratulate you, of course. I heard you produced your very first Nikke bodies yesterday. How'd it go? Did they come out all right? Are you happy with them?
That's none of your business.
That must mean it went well.
Seriously, what do you want?
Oh, don't be so angry. I just wanted to congratulate you. And to give you a little warning.
A warning?
Have you heard anything about what the board's up to?
Living their best lives? I don't know. The project's going well. They can't have anything to say about it, right?
Oh, but they do. They've got a lot to say. Precisely because your project's going so well.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means the more power the CEO has within Miscella's industry, the less influence the board has. Back when Father was CEO, the suits didn't dare do anything. But ever since you took over, they've been running wild. You haven't been able to keep as tight of a grip on them as Father did.
It's not that I haven't been able to. I've just chosen not to.
Oh, I'm sure. In any case, you haven't kept them under control. And with the recent dip in public opinion, they were going to use it as an excuse to rattle you and get a tighter hold on the company. But then, you went and started a brand new Nikke project.
What are you trying to say?
Well, I'm sure they didn't mind at first. Right? I mean, who'd think something you came up with as a kid would actually turn out well? Especially when the previous CEO wrote it off as nothing. Their guard was down in the beginning, because no one actually thought your project would succeed. To them, our father was both a devil and a god. But then, to the surprise of everyone, it worked. They thought you'd fail before making a single body, and yet it's going great.
Get to the point!
How do you think I'm able to be here, right now?
Because they want you out.
Did the thought even cross your mind?
What?
I'm here because the board asked me to be here. They want me here until your project's over. So watch yourself. The funny thing about humans is, the moment they lay a finger on something that wasn't ever theirs,
They begin
they
to
start
hoard
to
it.
think they own it. as though it had been theirs from the very start. Then they get to thinking, if your success brings you any more power, you might take what's mine. And they convince themselves they've been backed into a corner. You know,
She's not
they
wrong.
say a cornered rat will bite even a cat. How much more do you think it'll hurt to get bitten by a whole board of overgrown rats?
All right, then what are you saying I should do?
That's up for you to figure out.
Watch yourself. You've got a lot to protect at the moment, right? Such as...
I suppose.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, Maxwell.
Those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow?
Suyun,
What?
are you okay? You've been staring into space for a while now. Did Jian get under your skin again yesterday?
It's nothing. How are the preparations coming along?
The body makers are all set. All that's left is for the test subjects to get into the capsules. But they're running a little late today.
They're late?
Sorry for the delay. All 8 test subjects have entered the capsules.
What took so long?
There was a minor issue getting the subjects into the capsules. It's fine now. Everything's been resolved.
I already told you. Watch yourself. You've got a lot to protect at the moment, right? Such as, oh, I don't know. Those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow?
No, hold on. I'll check them myself.
What?
Suyun approaches the capsules and begins inspecting them one by one.
What's wrong? Is there something bothering you?
No, I just remembered something someone said to me. Everything looks fine. Let's start the second round of production.
Okay.
A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the Matisse prototype bodies begins.
I'm an idiot to let her get to me like that. I shouldn't have listened to her.
Everyone's gonna fail
there
except
really
Laplace. Laplace is
nothing
gonna
that
go out.
happened
Then
between you and Jian?
Nothing happened. She just told me to watch out for the board.
Ironic timing.
What?
An alarm?
What is it? What's going on?
The units are overheating. Their temperature keeps rising.
This is bad. If it doesn't stop, the subjects inside the capsules will...
Code Red, shut it down, now!
What's happening?
Amid blaring alarms and blazing red flames, the second round of body production results in all subjects melting inside their capsules, ending in the worst failure imaginable. Oh.
Watch and learn.
Sabotage the own company so you can have more control over it. If that's not pathetic, I don't know what is.
Are there any more?
Did you see that? If not,
The next day, every outlet in the Ark begins reporting on
Today
the
we
incident.
have a shocking accident to report. Miss Silas Industries' ongoing Project Matisse resulted in numerous casualties yesterday. According to those close to the project, heat levels spiked during the second round of body production, causing all of the participants to tragically melt inside their capsules. There are rumors that the former CEO Enmei had previously deemed this project unfinished and ordered it to be scrapped, raising questions as to whether this accident was a result of CEO Suyun's conducting a reckless experiment based on an incomplete blueprint. The Nikke Rights Committee has come out in protest of Project Matisse, calling it an inhuman experiment, and is demanding that it be halted at...
Turn it back on.
You've seen enough. They're not gonna suddenly say anything that's helpful.
I have to watch. I have to see what everyone's saying so I can come up with a plan.
And what plan do you think is gonna come from listening to all that noise?
Father must have been right after all. The blueprint was never going to work. This project was doomed from the...
Hey, snap out of it. Nothing went wrong in the first round, right? So it doesn't make sense for just the second round to have problems. Jian told you the board was planning something, didn't she? Well, then they're obviously the ones behind this. We need to look again into what happened.
We already checked! Nothing was wrong with the capsules. Same goes for the body makers.
Then that could only mean...
We tore the whole lab apart and found nothing.
The Nikkes themselves.
Maybe the second round actually went according to spec, and we just got lucky the first time. The blueprint may have been flawed from the very beginning.
There's no way that's true. If it were, those who were in the first round wouldn't be performing this well.
How do you know there's nothing wrong with them? Something could still go wrong. Their bodies could explode tomorrow for all we know.
What are you even saying? It'd be impossible to do research if you only ever assume the worst. There will always be variables. So why do you keep insisting it's your blueprint that's the problem?
Well, why do you keep insisting it'll be fine? That's what you said this time again. But it wasn't fine. We failed again!
That's not...
What? Are you going to tell me Father had some ulterior motive again? How am I supposed to believe that? You only ever lied to me. You even lied about coming to my inauguration.
Is that what you thought this whole time?
No, it just slipped out. I mean, if you just left without trying to argue with me, I wouldn't have said anything.
Has she known the truth the entire time?
I'm sorry.
Maxwell's face is pale as she stares at Siwon anxiously watching for her reaction. She sees the same exact child who long ago stood anxiously waiting for Enmei to evaluate her blueprint.
You're still the exact same. You haven't grown at all.
Maxwell?
Got him.
You doubted me this whole time.
What? No. Look, I was just upset and I said something stupid.
You thought I might not actually like you. But you needed me to stay close or else you'd feel anxious. Because you need affection from someone. That's why he kept me away from your inauguration. He needed to keep you anxious. I had no idea. I just felt bad, so I tried to overcompensate. Now
What do you mean you had an idea? He literally freaking told you.
What? What are you talking about?
Unless her memories were wiped.
If you're not going to make any sense, just leave. I want to be alone.
Why? Are you gonna go run to your hideout once I'm gone? Cry all you want and then throw it all away again?
What?
People are saying you failed. I'm asking if you're going to just believe them and give up again.
What else am I supposed to do? No matter how hard I work on something, they always put me down. They say I'm a failure, that I'm no good.
If you really worked that hard on it, then fight to protect it. It doesn't matter if you're anxious and lack confidence. Get a hold of yourself. Take responsibility.
Responsibility?
It's your project.
What's for
You're
that?
the
I've
one
never
in
heard
charge
of it before.
Not just that, but you're the CEO of Bacillus. You can't keep being that child who runs off whenever she's scolded by her dad.
So what do you want me to do? I looked and couldn't find anything wrong with the project. How am I supposed to believe in myself if...
I'll prove it to you.
What?
You said this all happened because the blueprint was flawed, right? Well, I don't think your blueprint was flawed at all. I'm certain those dirtbags on the board are behind this. And the reason I know is because there has never, ever been anything wrong with your design.
Maxwell.
You still don't seem to realize it. But I'm actually a pretty capable researcher. I'm going to prove that I'm not wrong about you. And that I haven't been lying.
Maxwell rises
So
from her
while you
seat.
sit there sniveling, get ready to apologize to me later. You stubborn little baby.
Yeah,
I talked a big game back there. But there really is nothing in the lab. That must mean the cause isn't anything around the body makers. It's somewhere else entirely.
Maxwell looks around the hallway in the research lab. With all experiments currently suspended, the deserted hallway is completely quiet.
Where do I even begin?
Suddenly, she hears a loud series of thumps, followed by a bang.
What was that sound? There shouldn't be anyone here.
She hears it again. It's Laplace trying to break out. Maxwell cautiously approaches the source of the sound.
Hero punch! 100 strikes!
Laplace is hammering a sandbag with a flurry of punches.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I've seen you before. You're the one in charge of making heroes. Your name was,
Maxwell.
That's right, Maxwell.
You completely forgot, didn't you? Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm training.
For what?
To become a hero. I was told that to become a hero, I have to train every day. No breaks. They said it's the only way to get the energy in my body to go up.
Yeah, that is what we wrote in the manual. But you've actually been sticking to it? Even with everything that's going on?
That's right. If I'm gonna become a hero, I gotta do it.
Haven't you heard the rumors?
Rumors?
If you haven't, then never mind.
You mean that the project might be scrapped and that even the bodies from the first round might melt at any moment?
Oh, so you did hear them. And you stayed anyway?
Yeah, I have to become a hero.
You realize this whole create a hero project might be cancelled at any moment, right?
Why does that matter? I've already got a hero body. That's not going to change if the project gets cancelled. To put it another way, I've already got all I need to become a
Horn
hero.
things look like Originium. I just noticed that, but her horn things look like Originium.
And if I do become a hero, the project can keep going. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I guess you're right, huh? I didn't have to look very far after all. You're the proof. You're proof that Suen wasn't wrong.
Yep, Suen's totally right. She made this body for me after all.
I'm sorry.
Huh? What for?
I thought you were a fake, but it turns out you're the real thing. You really are set on becoming a hero.
That's right. I'm gonna become a hero.
It's another thing Suen was right about. If heroes are real, you're exactly the kind of person who should become one. Looks like I'll have to apologize to Suen too.
I don't know what for, but definitely apologize.
Huh. This is good. I've found solid proof that the project was a success. Now I've just gotta search even harder.
Search? For what?
Whatever caused the second round to fail. I'm convinced it wasn't Suen's blueprint. There's got to be something else.
So it wasn't improve their bodies once again, it was the second batch. That makes sense, because there was 40 of them, and there was only 8 capsules, so you put 8 in the capsules, and then the next 8 melts, so now you're down to 32, 8 having succeeded, and then, 24 having not gone anywhere
To put it
yet.
in terms you'll understand, there are villains out there sabotaging this project.
There are?
Yeah. And I have to find proof that they've been interfering. I don't know where to start. But if I keep digging, something's bound to turn up. No matter how perfect someone may seem, everyone's bound to have an opening. Or something that just sticks out as being suspicious.
Suspicious? Suspicious. Suspicious. Oh, there was something.
You startled me. What do you mean there was something?
Something suspicious.
What?
I saw the person who did the daily injections give the other candidates some strange medicine. No one gave us that kind of medicine when I went into the capsule. But I heard the person say that there had been some change to the experiment and they needed to take the new medicine.
And how exactly did you hear this?
I was passing through the hallway. Ever since I got this body, I can hear things clearly even from far away.
Do you happen to remember where they were handing out that medicine? Would you look at that?
Maxwell lifts up a medicine container that had been discreetly hidden.
I can't say for certain this is the cause, but I'm sure we'll find out once I run an analysis. Thanks for the... What are you doing?
I smell something burning.
Something... burning?
Maxwell dashes out into the hallway and looks around. Smoke is seeping out from the far end of the hall.
A fire?
But then why isn't the fire alarm going off?
Maxwell looks toward where the smoke is billowing
That's where
out.
the lab...
Oh no. Run!
Siwon runs. The moment she hears the news, she runs to the lab without stopping. All sorts of thoughts go through her head. I never should have started the project. I never should have blamed Maxwell. I never should have said she lied. She starts to despise herself. She despises herself for yet again putting the things that matter most to her in danger, even after all of this time, and for becoming unable to do anything other than run so feebly. Then the regret kicks in. If only I'd been more ruthless like Father and GN. More? And at the end of all that running, she witnesses her own research lab go up in flames. Siwon rushes frantically toward the lab.
Siwon, it's too dangerous.
The researchers block Siwon's
The
path.
building's collapsing. You can't go in there.
Let go! Let go of me! Maxwell's in there, you hear me? Maxwell's in there!
The lead researcher is still inside?
Oh, this is how Maxwell dies and she becomes a Nikke. The building's entrance begins to cave in. Watching the entrance collapse, Siwon sinks to the ground.
What do I do? If I lose Maxwell too, then I'll be all alone again.
As if in a trance, Siwon rises and starts to dart towards the collapsed entrance.
Siwon!
The researchers rush over and drag her back.
No! Let go! Let go of me! Maxwell's in there! Hear me? She's in there! I have to save her! I can't lose her like this!
Siwon pleads as she hangs from the arms, holding her back.
Help! Please, somebody help! Save Maxwell!
She begs and begs again.
Help! Please help!
She pleads to a world that has never once in all of her life heard her cries for help.
Please help! I'm begging you!
And in that moment, someone answers her call. Siwon looks up to where the sound came from.
Heroic leap!
Siwon crashes through a window and leaps down with Maxwell in her arms. Laplace lands heroically on the ground.
All right, we made it out.
Maxwell!
Siwon runs toward the two of them.
Siwon!
Is Maxwell?
Laplace lays the unconscious Maxwell down on the ground.
I think she fainted from shock when the blast went off. But she's safe, so don't worry.
You saved Maxwell?
That's right. And it's all thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
I heard you crying for help, and that helped me locate a window through the smoke.
You hurt me.
Of course. A hero must always heed the voice of someone calling for aid. And above all, it was only because of the power you gave me that I was able to save Maxwell.
The power I gave you?
Yep. It's all thanks to this body you gave me. Thanks to you, I no longer run out of breath no matter how fast I run. I don't collapse, even when surrounded by fire. I don't get tired carrying someone while I run. I don't even get hurt leaping from tall buildings. Now that I'm no longer sick and no longer weak, I don't have to hesitate to save someone. And all of that is thanks to the power you gave me.
But why didn't you run away?
What do you mean? Why would I run away?
They said the bodies would break down. That you'd die. There were all those terrible rumors going around. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Huh? Of course I'm afraid of dying. But you believed in me, right? You gave me the power to be a hero.
What?
So I won't run away. I promised. Remember? I said that if you believed in me, I'd become your hero.
Oh.
Give me just one If you believe in me, then no matter what trials or difficulties may come, I'll become a hero right before your eyes. Just watch. So don't give up, Siyun. Project Matisse is guaranteed to succeed, because I'm going to become your hero. Just watch.
Laplace holds out her hand. Siyun looks down at Laplace's hand, and then at her shining eyes. The hero Nikke, born from the blueprint Siyun created, the only one who answered her call in a world where no one could help her, is looking at her with the very same gaze as the heroes in those movies Siyun used to watch so long ago. Having now proved without a shadow of a doubt, she is a hero.
Yeah. You're going to become a hero. I'll make sure of it. I'm going to bet everything on you. Everyone in the world will think hero whenever they hear your name, no matter what it takes.
Siyun clasps Laplace's hand.
I'm going to make you a hero!
Maxwell opens her eyes.
Where am I?
You're awake.
I thought for sure I was gonna die in that fire.
Laplace grabbed you and jumped out of the lab.
She did?
Know what she said? That she was only able to save you thanks to the power I gave her. And that she heard my voice calling for help.
So, how did she look to you?
Like a hero.
See? There was never anything wrong with your blueprint.
Yeah, you were right. I'm sorry for calling you a liar.
Apology accepted. You're not going to waver like that anymore, right?
No. No more hesitating. This all made it crystal clear to me. I have to do everything I can in order to protect what's mine. It's the only way I won't lose what's most important to me. And as for you, don't go putting yourself in danger again. Got it?
Were you that worried?
Of course I was, when I thought you might die.
It's okay. It's okay.
Maxwell strokes Siyun's hair.
Thanks for worrying about me. By the way, I did manage to bring this out with me.
Maxwell takes out the medicine container she found.
What is this?
The thing that caused the experiment to fail. Or at least, we think it did. We won't know the specifics until we analyze it. But at least we didn't come out of this empty-handed.
Siyun stares intently at the container.
Yeah. This will work. It should be enough.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll protect you.
Glass slippers look sparkling today, too.
Keep an eye out for places where we can plant flowers.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
I think this next one is also just combat, right? Typically the forbidden numbers that I shall not put next to each other are both just combat. Or at least they're combat back to back. Like 7 is just combat, no story. Or it's at the end of the combat. I don't know why they do that. What? Oh.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
I never imagined you'd be the one to reach out first. What's this about?
I need your help.
What?
I'm asking you to help me.
Another surprise. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
I want to strike back at the board. I want to make it so they'll never touch what's mine again. But I'm not powerful enough to take them all on by myself. Can you help me?
You do realize they're all Father's people, right? He may have left years ago, but they're still acting as his eyes and ears. Do you understand what that means? Father's still watching over us, even now. Isn't that why you've been so afraid of them all this time?
Yeah, I know.
Father might not take too kindly to you going after them. Are you okay with that?
I don't care.
Oh? Is that right? You're fully aware of the risks and still want to gouge out Father's eyes?
If I don't, those leeches will keep trying to take what's mine. This whole
And you said it
fiasco
yourself,
taught me
Gian. You're
something
gonna put him on a
important.
lab table and
If I
dissect
want
his
to protect
brain,
what's
so...
mine, I have to crush the opposition through brute force. I'll make them so terrified, so helpless, that they'll never dare to lift a finger against me again. So help me. You hate Father, don't you?
Oh, you're really prepared to go all in, aren't you? Sounds like you've learned a lot from your project going up in flames.
Are you going to help or not?
If I do this for you, what are you going to do for me?
Nothing.
What? So you're just going to use me and give me nothing in return?
You're getting something you
That's
want as
rich.
well.
You want to talk. Those roaches bother you just as much, don't they? That's why you kept coming to me, egging me into fights with them. You want me to get rid of them.
And what makes you think that?
If you wanted my position, you'd have taken me down long ago. You've had plenty of time and reasons to do it. But you didn't. That means you're thinking the same thing I am. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, looks like you've figured me out. You're right. I loathe those vermin, just as much as you do. Acting as Father's eyes. Just the thought of it makes me want to grind every last one of them to a pulp. Sure, I'll help you. Where do I start?
Nice.
Ewan! Maxwell! It's an emergency! There's no one in the dorms! Everyone packed up and left!
Stop shouting. We already know, so get over here.
You know?
Laplace comes over to Maxwell and Siwon.
Everyone who was left took their compensation and chose to be turned into ordinary Nikkes. I thought at least one or two would stick around, but none did.
It's fine. We wouldn't be able to make anything but scrap metal with that kind of trash.
Scrap metal?
Siwon, how many times do I have to tell you not to talk like that?
I'm just calling them what they are. What else should I call them? Worthless failures like those aren't Nikkes. Not just anyone gets to be called a Nikke. This whole thing has made that clear to me. Real Nikkes are different from scrap metal. They don't lose their memories just because their body's been swapped out. Nikkes have the power, the superhuman power, to overcome anything thrown at them. It's a name fit only for a precious few, like the heroes I'm going to make.
Ah, so if they're precious, they're Nikkes, And if not, they're scrap metal?
Ugh, enough. See, now you've got Laplace picking it up too. Anyway, that's not important. What matters now is that our project is devoted to a single person.
Just one person?
That's right. Until the first Matisse squad is complete, this project will be focused on further developing just one person. You.
What?
There are no other candidates. You're both the first and the only member of Matisse right now. If we manage to get you up to the proper specs, the project will be a success. If not, it'll be a failure. We'll determine which it is in a month from now. You will bring down a Tyrant-class Rapture by yourself.
A Tyrant-class Rapture? All by herself? Do you really think that's possible?
It has to be. It'll take at least that much to prove to the world that you're a hero. You think you can do it?
I can do it. I mean, I'm going to do it. I have to become a hero.
Good. Then let's get started.
Let's get down to business. So I'm guessing we're not gonna learn how Maxwell
Let's wrap this up quickly and relax together.
became a Nikke. I assume so because we only have what, two
It's a tough job.
what do you call them? Levels? Not levels. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Two missions left.
Did you see that?
No?
If not, then just ignore me.
Oh, right. I forgot it doesn't... Right. Never mind. I got more. Got 4.
By the way, how did you get them to go along with it? The board. I doubt they would have agreed to these terms without protest, let alone stopped interfering, as seems to be the case.
How do you think I did it? I threatened them.
What?
You're the one who gave me the means to do so. I simply put it to proper use.
A few days earlier at a standard Macillus Industry Board meeting.
I got your little gift, everyone. I've been wondering what sort of trick you were going to pull. You gave the subjects a drug that would react to external heat, essentially turning them into bombs by spiking their internal temperatures. You made it so that no matter what we did, we'd never find the cause. The ones who took the drug all melt away. The experiment ends in failure and draws the attention of the press. And I'm sure you figured that if you torched the facility, you'd get rid of all the evidence. Unfortunately for you.
Seaman sets the medicine container down on the table.
I found a little something.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. What proof do you have that we brought that into the lab?
I figured that's what you'd say, and you're right. There's technically no proof you did it, but that's fine. It doesn't matter, because I have no intention of using this to prove either. In response to the public outrage, we can just throw some money at the protesters and bereaved families, and they'll quiet down. As for the 8 who melted, so long as we build a proper Matisse Nikke and show the world what she can do, everyone will change their tune and start calling them a noble sacrifice. So then, why do you think I showed this to you? Aren't you curious? You.
Seaman points at a female board member.
You take supplements every morning, don't you? Do you remember what they look like? And you went to the hospital yesterday. Oh, or was it the day before? Do you know every last ingredient of the medicine they gave you? And you next to her. Oh, you had an evergreen treatment a week ago. Yes?
What do you think you're doing, Seaman?
Easy now. Don't get too worked up. Wouldn't want things to get too heated in here, right?
You can't mean...
You're the ones who showed me how to do it. How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence. I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
Ooh. Hello, Mingo. Hello.
You're
Welcome
saying
to YouTube
that
chat.
you already fed that to us?
Oh, I just remembered. They said it's going to be hot outside today. If you don't want to die, maybe you should ask Enoch to adjust the temperature. Or you could turn on the AC at home and never set foot outside. Oh, or maybe go to the bathroom and wait for it to pass naturally. You never know. The jug might come out the other end without any trouble at all.
Siwon!
Siwon pounds on the desk in front of the female executive.
Listen carefully. You seem to be under the impression that I'm still that same hopeless little girl trembling up on the podium. But if you step out of line one more time and lay a finger on what's mine, I'll light a fire right next to you while you sleep. I will melt every one of you from the inside the second you rub me the wrong way. Is that clear?
The room falls silent.
Finally, a little peace and quiet in here. Well then, do pray for my project's success. I'm sure even good-for-nothings like you can manage that, right?
Okay, I've got to respect her for that.
You mean those pills?
Yeah. One look at the container and they all practically wet themselves, saying they'd never pull anything like that again.
So they just admitted to it.
What were they going to do? Deny it? I already knew.
Yeah, I guess that's true. If you already know as the CEO, then there's not much they can do. Regardless, I'll be ramping up security way more than before, so you won't have to worry about...
Breaking news. This morning, a female executive of Macillus Industry identified only as Miss A was discovered dead at her home. Reports indicate she was found lying in bed with burns caused by extreme heat covering her entire body. This shocking turn of events comes...
She did that to set an example.
What? Burns all over her body? That sounds exactly like...
Oh my, what a vicious world we live in. And one of our executives, no less. Whoever did it must have really hated her. Maybe she should have treated people better.
Siwon.
What? What are you getting all serious for?
You said you only threatened them, right?
Of course. What? You think I went to their houses and set them on fire? When would I have even had time for that?
That's true. You've been so swamped with Matisse that there's no way you could have done it.
Look, I just reminded them of who they're dealing with so they'd get in line.
No, really? Look at you, all grown up now.
There's no way Maxwell's oblivious.
The hammer down on them. You're starting to sound like a proper CEO. I guess I can't call you a pipsqueak anymore.
Were you still thinking of me as a kid this whole time?
Maxwell pats Siwon on the head.
Just keep doing what you're doing, okay?
Maxwell, why are you talking like that? You sound like you're planning on leaving.
No, it's just... when the lab caught fire and I was trapped inside, I wasn't expecting Laplace to come save me. I figured I might die. And all sorts of thoughts started to run through my mind. Like... how I won't be able to be by your side forever. And honestly... that's how it should be if you're ever going to stand on your own 2 feet.
Why would you think that?
Come on. Have you ever thought about how old I am? Sure, Evergreen keeps me as limber as I was in my younger days. But believe it or not, I've been here at Macillus since your father's day. And since I'm only human, there'll come a time when my mind starts to age. When that happens, I'll have to hand this post over to someone young, whose intellect is still sharp. Then I'll take my fat severance package and go throw money around on Royal Road, bragging about how I have dinner every weekend with the CEO of Macillus. Then I'll go off of Evergreen, grow old gracefully, and die a peaceful death. Isn't that how it should be?
I don't know. Instead of dwelling on that sort of thing, you should put your mind to upgrading Laplace's weapons. Don't be thinking about retirement already.
Right, of course. We haven't even finished our cheeky pipsqueak of a CEO's first hero. I gotta do my best to make sure she turns out perfect.
Maxwell rises from her seat.
All right. Now that the weapon adjustments are done, what do you say we get this project rolling again?
After Project Matisse resumes, Siwon builds an entirely new research team, choosing based purely on ability. Laplace, the only participant left, has her body personally readjusted by Siwon and Maxwell.
We're going to inject electrical energy to push your core's output to its maximum. Do you remember the injections you had before you got this body?
Yeah, they made me nauseous and it felt like my insides were burning.
Right. That injection was meant to give you a preview of the procedure to determine whether you could handle it. This new one will be several times worse than that one. It'll feel like your body's being torn apart.
Oh, I see.
Are you ready?
Of course.
Then let's begin.
Sewin presses the inject button. Energy begins flowing in through the tube plugged into Laplace's spine.
It feels like I'm dying, but I can take it.
Good. Just hold out a little longer. We have to do this to bolster your energy output.
Got it.
The energy injection boosts every feature of Laplace's
By the way,
body.
why don't you ever use your antenna?
Antenna?
Those things that look like horns on your head. They detect electrical signals so you can tell what's around you. In theory, you should be able to pinpoint the location of everyone on this floor. But I don't think I've ever seen you actually do anything like that.
Electrical signals? Am I supposed to feel them?
Yeah, the antenna on your head detect them.
Oh, I got it. I'm gonna try taking in the electrical signals with my whole body.
What?
Laplace flings her arms up toward the sky.
Electrical signals, come to me. I'll take all of you.
I'm starting to feel like this is a waste of good tech. Does she really need something so refined?
No, let's save it for whoever's next.
Good idea.
They overhaul the body essential components to better suit Laplace. After a long time filled with a great deal of effort, the day of the last test finally arrives. Fitted with a new body specifically tailored to her, Laplace stands at the center of the simulation room.
We're proceeding with the final test. Are you ready?
Of course.
Ooh. You will hydrate, Sleepy. Cheers. Everyone stay hydrated.
I'm feeling extremely good about my new body.
Book.
I get that you're excited, but you've got to take this seriously. It's the last test before you head out for a real battle.
Of course.
Sewin looks back and forth at the two. First at Laplace's back as she stands in the simulation room, and then down at Maxwell, who is talking with Laplace while watching the operation monitor.
You're saying this won't last forever?
What was that, Sewin?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Just do your best.
You got it, Sewin. I'm gonna give it all I got.
All right, let's get started.
I'm ready.
Initiating simulation.
I really do wonder if we're gonna...
I won't let anyone ruin our long-awaited vacation.
I doubt we're gonna learn anything about Drake. But surely something about Maxwell, right? I kind of expected this to be about the whole squad, but they're going quite in depth with Laplace and especially Sewin. Which, don't get me wrong, I think it's cool, but...
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
The day of the test, Laplace ascends to the surface.
So this is the surface.
Excited you get to see it in person?
You bet. I thought the sky up here would be just like the Arks.
Laplace looks up at the
But
sky.
it's completely different. Even the air feels cleaner. I never expected I'd get to come to a place like this. It's really like a dream.
Laplace closes her eyes. A back alley steeped in gray unfolds before her. Within it stands a girl. A small girl covered in countless bruises beneath her tattered clothes. The small girl cries out.
Hero? Hero? Please, help me. Hero!
Everyone turns away from her. Both the powerless and the powerful alike, as well as the Nikkes. They all walk away, leaving the girl behind in the rain. Laplace opens her eyes. She looks down at her hands. She no longer sees the hands of that little girl. They're now the hands of a Nikke, made with the greatest technology in the world. Laplace clenches her fist. No longer is she the helpless girl stuck in that back alley, or the defenseless child unable to stand up against violence, or the powerless victim who cried out for a hero. Now she is Nikke, who hears the voice of those calling for help, who watches villains with her own 2 eyes, and who holds the power to save the weak. For all of those who believed in her and made her what she is, she has to become the strongest hero out there. She has to prove that's who she is. Only then can she tell everyone the truth. That the powerful exist to protect the powerless. That the strong must never turn away from the weak. And that evil is a thing which must be defeated. Also that the whole world should look upon Nikkes as heroes. And that it must become a place in which the weak can call out to Nikkes for help. Which is why every Nikke must become a hero. She must prove that this is the true meaning of justice. Only then will there no longer be any little girls who get cast out and left alone in the rain. If she continues to press forward, 1 step at a time, she can change the world.
High-class energy reaction confirmed up ahead. Vibration pattern analysis points to a harvester.
Laplace fixes her gaze ahead. She can feel her first target drawing closer from a distance.
You have to take down Codename Spider all on your own. Think you can do it?
Of course!
The harvester thrusts its legs up out of the earth.
Evil, come forth!
On her path to becoming the strongest hero out there, Laplace takes 1 step forward.
Engaging! Witness the invincible high school girl!
Cover me, and don't get yourself killed. Did you see that? If not, then just ignore.
Siwon watches the operation room monitor anxiously. On it, Laplace is shown battling on her own against the harvester. Laplace fires a massive beam of light that strikes the harvester's leg, and it comes crashing down to the ground.
Direct hit. You've staggered it.
Finish it off, Laplace! What the? Oh, you've gotta be kidding. Did they hear that thing go down?
Drawn by the sound of the harvester crashing to the ground, a swarm of raptors rushes towards Laplace's location.
Laplace, a raptor swarm is coming your way. They're low level, but there's a whole lot of them. Can you go take them out?
Of course!
Laplace charges straight for the rapture horde. Siwon clenches her fists in anxiety. The harvester's destroyed leg begins to move.
The harvester's leg has fully regenerated. It's about to get back up.
It's moving already?
You have to knock it down again before it gets back on its feet. Can you target the core?
I'll try.
Laplace!
Siwon, don't worry. The hero you made is not going to fall. Justice shall never be defeated.
Laplace aims her weapon at the harvester and steadies herself.
Here I go again.
Light gathers at the muzzle of Laplace's gun.
She already pushed her output to the limit with that shot earlier. She's going to try it again?
Siwon thinks, what are the odds of Laplace winning? No matter how much she runs the numbers in her head, no clear answer comes. What does come is a perplexing, preposterous, and unscientific sense of faith, which gives her an irrational answer. It tells her that her hero...
Here and now, I will prove that justice prevails.
Laplace fires an enormous beam of light that speeds toward the harvester's core. Her hero is sure to win.
Harvester eliminated. Mission complete.
She really did it. But pirate class. All by herself. She took it down all by herself.
On the screen, Laplace thrusts her hand up toward the sky.
Evil, come forth! No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated.
It's then that Siwon once again realizes that she has made a true Nikke.
The hero is victorious!
Siwon smiles as she watches Laplace gaze confidently toward the camera. Laplace's declaration marks the moment that Project Matisse became a success.
Let's show them the power of flowers.
I hope they don't rush it for Maxwell's backstory. I don't think it needs a lot of explanation, because we've already seen a lot of Maxwell, but I do think it deserves, like...
Request cleared.
Citizens of the Ark, it's been a while. A few months have passed since our project was announced. I'm sure you've all heard a fair amount of news about Project Matisse during that time. While it is regrettable that not all of it has been positive, the attention it's received shows just how important the project is. Now, with such a popular project underway, what could have possibly caused me to address you here today? It must mean we've got some results to share with you, right? There are some out there who already know, but allow me to introduce her to everyone else. Behold, Macillus Industries' very first hero Nikke, Laplace.
Your hero is here!
Laplace lands on the stage heroically to cheers from the crowd.
Citizens of the Ark, it's good to meet you. My name's Laplace. I hope for the day when everyone will once again regard Nikkes as heroes. To that end, and from this day forward, Matisse will be protecting the Ark. I will be protecting the Ark as the strongest hero there is.
Hear that? She has a great voice, huh? I am here today to announce that Macillus Industry, with me, Siwon at its helm, will continue to produce Nikkes of a brand new caliber. I'll devote everything I have to making new heroes to save the Ark. Anyone who wishes to join Matisse can apply at any time. Project Matisse is always waiting for new heroes.
Applause fills the conference hall as Siwon and Laplace shine brilliantly beneath the stage lights. Completely gone is any trace of the child who once hid in a secluded break room.
She's really all grown up now. Great job, Pipsqueak.
Maxwell smiles as she watches.
Maxwell!
Maxwell turns around.
Save me!
What's going...
Siwon! Siwon is trying to kill us all!
What?
Did you see that, Maxwell? Everyone's beyond thrilled about Laplace. The project's a resounding success. Once I gather 2 more and form a squad, no one will ever be able to cross me again.
Siwon.
Yeah? What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I want you to be honest with me.
About what?
You. What did you do with the pills?
What?
The ones that caused the second round of bodies to fail. The ones I brought to you. What did you do with them?
I already told you. I used them to threaten those fools on the...
Did you feed them the pills as part of your threat? The board executives.
What are you even talking about? How would I even do that?
Did you or didn't you?
Maxwell.
That executive on the news who died with full body burns. Are you telling me you had nothing whatsoever to do with that?
Of course I didn't.
The sound of someone's voice comes out through the pen.
You're the ones who showed me how to do it. How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence. I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
Are you still going to deny it?
Maxwell.
Why'd you do it? Why would you do something like this? How could you give those pills to someone? You knew full well what it would do to them. How could you do something so cruel?
They're the ones who started with the cruelty.
What?
What else was I supposed to do? If I didn't crush them, they'd just keep setting fire to what's mine. They tried to ruin my project. They even torched the lab and nearly got you killed. If it weren't for Laplace, you'd be dead. Was I supposed to sit there and do nothing?
Siwan.
I didn't want anything taken away from me. I didn't want to lose everything important to me and just be left there to cry about it again.
That doesn't excuse murder. Just because something was taken from you, or something precious to you was threatened, it doesn't justify you killing someone. Plenty of people have had miserable lives and still don't make that choice.
That is what I would say to Siwan. Look at Laplace.
They find another way. They
Hey,
make
Peaches.
a different
Hi.
choice.
You really think it's that easy? You know exactly what these people are like. They'll do anything to take me down. If I don't hit back at them with the same force, or even more, they would have come after us. Me, you, Laplace, all of us. They would have tried to kill us. I had to keep them in fear like my father did, or else they'd just keep looking down on me and try to ruin everything. I had no choice.
Did you even try anything else?
What?
All I'm hearing from you is conjecture. You just assumed nothing else would work, right?
Okay, then what else could I have possibly done?
You're no longer that powerless little girl crying in the
Yeah,
break
are you feeling
room.
better, Peaches? I know you took some
You're
medicine
the
earlier. You're
CEO
feeling
of
better this
Bacillus.
morning, but are you better?
With the same power that let you swap out someone's medicine, you could have just as easily forced them to face the law. It would have taken a lot more time and effort, but I'm sure you could have done it. Did you ever once think to try something like that?
That's...
If not, you didn't really do this because you had no choice.
Just did it because it
You
was the
did it
easy way
because you
out.
decided it was the easiest and most efficient method. Tell me I'm wrong. Siwan, do you know who kills people because it's efficient? A monster. You're doing the same thing that those monsters you were so afraid of do.
A monster? Did you just call me a monster? How could you say that to me? You, of all people. How could you call me a monster? You said it yourself. That it was good I'd learned how to be tough on the board. You loved it. Now, suddenly, I'm a monster? I did all of it. For you. I never wanted to see you get hurt again.
Siwan, you...
Why do you make it sound like it's all my fault? You've seen everything that's happened to me. You know how miserable my life has been. How can you condemn me? How can you say it's all my fault?
As soon as you kill someone, you lose the ability to debate who's at fault. Why can you not understand that?
What? So you wanted me to get everything taken away? To lose everything? You wanted me to stay some useless idiot who can't do anything?
She just wanted you to
I
take a
never
different
said
route.
Then what? What do you want me to do?
Do you really not feel a single shred of remorse? You murdered someone, Siwan. You took their life.
Choose your words more carefully. It's not like I did it myself.
Ordering a killing is still murder.
No, I never ordered anyone killed. I only had someone administer the drug. How does that make it murder?
What?
I gave them a warning. I told them to be careful of being anywhere too hot. She didn't listen to me. She pulled the trigger herself.
Just then, a moment of the past resurfaces in Maxwell's mind. Right when Lala
Everyone
was
born
killed.
into Bacillus is the same. They're either a monster, or they fall short of becoming one. You think the small one is any different? Is that so? I wonder if you'll still be able to say that once time has passed. If you can't bring yourself to leave the small one's side, the day will come when you'll realize the truth in my words.
He was right all along. You're just another monster from Bacillus, when all's said and done.
Maxwell?
Maxwell walks over to Siwon's desk and slams down her letter of resignation.
What's this? Your resignation? You're leaving me?
If you'd shown a shred of remorse, or even a little fear, I was just going to take the letter back home with me. But no, you don't see anything wrong with what you did.
So does she
Nothing.
turn Maxwell into Nikke and wipe her memories?
I can't do it. I don't want to watch you fall apart any further. You said it yourself. I know all about your life. You're right. I was always there with you, partly because I felt bad for you, but mostly because I found you admirable, really remarkable. Do you know why? Because you fought to live as a human inside this monstrous place. I wanted to help you in any way I could, so I staked my entire life on you. But that's not the case anymore. You're no longer trying to live as a human. Seeing the girl I staked my life on slowly turn into a monster, that's not something I want to watch. It's not something I could ever watch.
Maxwell.
I'm not going to report you. I'm sure you could ensure it gets buried even if I did, with all the power you have now. But, Siwon, when you do something wrong, there's always a price to pay. It might not be immediate, but it will definitely come. So just stop now, while you still can. Don't let yourself become any more of a monster.
Maxwell.
Take care, Siwon.
Maxwell!
Maxwell walks out. The next day.
What's wrong? You should be celebrating right now, but you look terrible. Everything you wanted came true. The project is a success. You've got the entire board under your thumb. Applicants for Matisse have doubled, and I hear the second candidate for Matisse has already been locked in. I can't remember her name, but apparently she's quite eccentric. They say she's unusually compatible with electrical energy, and
Okay,
has
so
a
it is
notable talent for
Drake is
detection.
next.
The sensors you couldn't fit
Her name is
Laplace
Drake,
with would go
right?
great on her.
I know it starts with a D. Why am I
Pair the two
blinking?
of them up, and they'd have good synergy as a squad.
Get out. I'm not in the mood to talk to you right now.
Did you get into a fight with someone?
I told you. Just get out.
For you to be so mopey at a time like this, it could only be one of two people. Somehow I doubt you'd have anything to fight about with Laplace the hero. That leaves Maxwell.
Didn't you hear me the first 2 times? Get out.
She found out, didn't she?
What?
She found out what we did with that drug, didn't she? That's why she's leaving, right?
How do you... Did you tell her?
Of course not. Why would I tell her? I'm involved in it too, remember? I just guessed. She watched over you with so much care that anyone would have thought she was your mother. For someone like that to turn her back and walk out on you, it could only really be one thing. It means you crossed a line that she could never accept as a person. She's always been so human, to the point where it's hard to believe she's our chief engineer. You don't want to let her go, do you? You may be bitter and hurt that she won't understand how you feel, but then when you think of having to live without her, you don't know what to do, just like with Lala.
I knew it! I called it from the very beginning.
Stop acting like you know what you're talking about. You have no idea. You know nothing!
We both know that's not true. No one in this world knows you better than I do. Don't worry. As a special gift for how nicely this is all wrapped up, I've already arranged everything for you.
What?
There's no need to get angry. All you need to do is choose. Either keep her by your side forever, or let her go.
Whew. That should be everything.
Maxwell looks at the boxes piled in the middle of her lab.
That's a lot of stuff. I guess it makes sense. I did work here for a long time.
Maxwell sits down on the couch in the corner of the room.
Got plenty of use out of this couch, too.
Maxwell lifts her head and looks at the TV across from her.
Suen used to sit here and watch those superhero movies. Time really does fly.
Leaning back into the couch, Maxwell gazes up at the ceiling.
Is walking away like this really the right thing to do? Maybe I should have stayed and tried to change her somehow. No. This is right. I've told her she's wrong, and I'm stepping out of the picture. Maybe that will be enough to help her understand what she did was wrong. At least a little. It's something I have to do. Before she turns into any more of a monster. She's got Laplace beside her now, too, so she'll be all right. All I can do now is help her out if she ever gets backed into a corner someday. Yeah. This is the right call.
Knock, knock.
Who could that be? I'm not expecting anyone. Does the Matisse lab need something else from me before I leave?
No.
I'm coming. Just hold on a sec.
Maxwell opens the door. A letter lies out in the hallway.
What's a letter doing out here? Wait, is it from Suen?
Maxwell takes a step out into the hallway.
Huh?
This just made me despise Suen more. I felt remorseful at the start, but she just kept digging a hole. Even someone with a tragic past cannot be forgiven for the sins they've committed. And I feel really bad for Maxwell.
Class is over. Can we go have fun now?
Maxwell opens her eyes. A hospital ceiling comes into view. Although her mind is still hazy, she thinks back to the last moments before she blacked out. There was a bomb. A bomb had gone off beneath her feet the moment she stepped into the hallway. Maxwell calmly takes stock of her own body. There isn't a single thing she can move. She tries to move her head. Luckily, it moves. But only a little. Maxwell knows instinctively, if she falls asleep again, she won't wake up.
Maxwell?
Suen.
Maxwell turns her head a fraction more. Sewen's face comes into view.
I'm glad my voice still works. What relief.
What's there to be relieved about? Just look at you.
How do they say I'm doing? You can be honest. I already know. I have no feeling below my neck.
Your entire lower body's gone, and most of your upper body's mangled. They said you opening your eyes at all was a miracle.
Like you were the one who did this.
I figured next time I won't be opening them again. Suen, did you?
Maxwell stops herself from asking the rest of the question. She knows she doesn't have much time left as she is, and she doesn't want to hurt Suen anymore, so Maxwell chooses to just believe in her.
Never mind. I'm okay. I get to see you one last time before I'm gone. I'd say I'm pretty lucky.
You're not going to. I will make it so you can't.
What?
Become a Nikke, Maxwell. If you join Matisse, then the squad will have a dedicated engineer. It'll give Matisse heroes that much more of an edge. The project you and I built will do even more good.
Suen,
And you'll be able to stay by my side and make sure I don't turn into a monster. I'll change. I won't do anything like that again.
You literally just did something like that.
I swear not to do anything you tell me not to. I'll only do what you tell me to. That works, right? That way, I won't turn into a monster.
She's truly insane.
Don't want to.
What?
Did you forget what I told you?
What you said a long time ago?
A Nikke version of me wouldn't be me.
I've heard other researchers even volunteer to become Nikkes. So why haven't you?
Because then I wouldn't be me. Personally, I don't think a Nikke version of me can really be considered the same person as I am right now. From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy. Every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual? Of course, if you believe memories define an individual, then a Nikke made for me would still carry the same memories and thought process as I do. So you could argue I would still be myself, but there's always the chance that even the tiniest detail could be different. And even that slight margin of error is enough that I could never accept that thing as truly me. Do you remember?
I remember.
Then you know why.
I remember, I do! But it's still better than you dying.
You're the one who set this up.
And it's better than you not being here by my side. It's the same for you, right? You'd rather become a Nikke and be by my side than die, wouldn't you? We can be together for the rest of our lives. Nikkes can't die after all. So please, stay with me. I'll do better. I'll never make a choice like that again. Please.
Doubt.
Become a Nikke.
You.
Oh. From where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
Fitting for what?
With how affectionate you are, you'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge.
He was right about that, too. You're already past the point of no return. You've become a monster.
Do you regret meeting me? Am I not welcome here anymore? Do I have to leave?
Hey, Pipsqueak. I'll stock up on snacks, so stop by again sometime.
Okay.
Maxwell clenches her teeth.
No, I can't let it end like this. I can't give up. If I'm going to be turned into a Nikke regardless, then I need to at least make these last moments count. Otherwise, there will really be no turning back. She'll become a complete monster. It doesn't matter if what I leave behind is a wound that lingers in her heart for the rest of her life. So long as it's a wound that will keep her human, it has to be something so sharp that she never forgets it. Only then can I let myself go. Siren, do you remember when we first met? You were crying in the break room.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Do you remember why you were crying?
Why else? Because Gian turned Lala into a Nikke without asking for...
You're doing the exact same thing. The thing you found so horrifying. That's what you're doing to me.
Maxwell,
Look me straight in the eyes.
With everything she has left, Maxwell meets Ewan's gaze.
Nikke Maxwell is a different person, no matter what you do. Human Maxwell dies right here. Knowing that, do you still want to make me a Nikke?
Siwa nods as she cries.
sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't
She made this
I
choice.
see.
You made the
In the
sandwich.
end, you're choosing to become a monster. In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
Maxwell.
But remember this, even if you bring me back, you will never, ever get your Maxwell back.
Maxwell closes her eyes.
Fine. If that's your choice, then so be it. I'm making my choice too. One that hurts you. Even if it hurts you for your entire life, I won't let you turn into a monster. I'll become the one regret you can never turn away from. And that will be the proof that you're still human.
I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Siwen. My frustrating little pipsqueak.
That afternoon, a second Nikke is added to the Matisse squad. Her name is Maxwell. She's a mechanic Nikke and former researcher with Bacillus. Nikke Maxwell opens her eyes.
Hello, Siwen.
Maxwell, do you remember me?
What do you mean? Are you asking about human Maxwell's memories? Of course I remember those. You didn't wipe them after all.
What? Why are you talking like that? Human Maxwell? That's you.
What are you talking about? Human Maxwell is human Maxwell.
She totally remembers. She just, because her memories are the same, she's choosing to put on this act
And I'm
purely to put...
From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy, every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual?
Even with all your memories intact, you still feel that way?
Well, I do have all of my past memories. What I feel isn't so much affection for you as your researcher friend, but rather gratitude towards you as my creator. It's not a feeling human Maxwell would have ever felt, right?
Why are you saying that? You're not doing this on purpose, are you? Are you upset with me?
On purpose? Of course not. Wait, is this something that would be considered by your standards as scrap metal behavior? It's not like I have no memories, but at the same time, I'm kind of separate from them. So I could see how it'd be tough to tell us apart. You can call me scrap metal if it's too hard for you. I wouldn't.
No! That's not it! You're nothing close to scrap metal! You? Scrap metal? No! I couldn't. How could I ever call you that? You're a Nikke. A Nikke that I made.
Oh yeah? Well, that's a relief.
What?
I'm thanking you for calling me a Nikke and not scrap metal. I'm looking forward to working with you, Siwen.
Maxwell holds out her hand, as though they're meeting for the very first time. Only then does the full weight of Maxwell's words sink in for Siwen. For the rest of her life, she will never get the old Maxwell back. At the end of the third-floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's Siwen's hideaway. The place where Siwen had fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid. The place she first met Maxwell. Siwen runs into her hideout.
Maxwell's gone. There's no one here now. No one's here. I lost everything. I thought if the project succeeded, everything would be fine. I thought it would all turn out okay. How did this happen? How?
In the corner of the break room, the young Siwon who'd been crying lifts her head.
Because you're a monster.
Ooh.
Because you're a monster. That's not true. You worked together with Jian, the one who killed Lala. That's not true. You killed people together. That's not true! You killed Maxwell, too. That was Jian! That was Jian!
In the end, you're choosing to become a monster. In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
Monster. That's not true. The monster who killed Maxwell! No, no, no!
Siwon sinks down and curls into a ball.
I wasn't trying to become a monster. I wasn't trying to kill Maxwell. There was another reason. There was another reason to make the project a success. To create Matisse, the hero Nikke's. But why was I trying to make hero Nikke's again? That's right. Because the press kept saying I wasn't fit to be CEO. Yeah. I did it to protect my position. This is the position Father entrusted to me. He gave it to me because he trusted me to protect Miscellus. Miscellus has to be protected for the Ark's sake. As the CEO of Miscellus, I have to protect both this position and the company. Yeah, that's why I did it. That's right. I still have this position. I'm Siwon, CEO of Miscellus. I still have something important left. For the Ark. For humanity. I have to protect Miscellus. And for that, I'll do whatever it takes. I have to be able to do whatever it takes. It all makes sense. Everything up until now was for this. Turning Maxwell into a Nikke was for this, too. It's better to have a Nikke with an engineering background in the Matisse squad. That way, even on long missions or in emergencies, they can respond fast on the surface. Yeah, that's why I did it. I did it for this job. For Miscellus. It's all been so simple all along. I could have reached this conclusion so easily.
Why did we have to spare her? I wish we had just killed her when we had the opportunity.
Siwon?
Siwon raises her
I
head.
heard a loud noise, so I came to check. Are you alright?
Laplace, that's right. Laplace. I still have you. The only one in the world who answered my call for help. My hero.
Siwon rushes over to Laplace. She seizes her
You
arm.
won't change, will you? You won't forget everything, will you? You'll continue to be the same Nikke I'm so proud of. And you'll stay by my side as the strongest hero there is. Right?
Laplace looks at Siwon's hand gripping her arm. She notices it trembling and it reminds her of something from an old memory. That trembling hand of a small girl who once wandered in search of a hero. Laplace answers the desperate call for help.
Of course. If that is what you want, I'll always be here for you. I will stay by your side as the strongest hero there is. I'll become someone you can be proud of because I'm your hero.
That's right. And that's enough. As long as I have you, it's enough.
After that day, the break room at the end of the third floor hallway sealed off, and a few days later the third member of Matisse's squad is completed, a Nikke named Drake.
We now have a full squad. All the Matisse Nikkes, under the name of the Matisse Squad, will fight to uphold peace inside the Ark.
Does Matisse have a meaning? Hebrew for gift of God.
I'll prove to everyone just how strong Basilis's heroes are, and why they're deserving of being called the strongest squad out there. We will prove it to everyone. You wait and see.
From that day forward, and just as Siwon predicted, the Matisse squad accomplishes countless feats up on the surface. And as if driven by some unseen force, Siwon assigns them mission after mission, insistent on them becoming the Ark's greatest squad. She treats them as though they are high-powered tools, sending them up to the surface without rest. The more they achieve, the firmer Siwon's position grows. Eventually, it can no longer be said that Siwon that she is Basilis's CEO through sheer luck. And then finally, the day comes that Matisse achieves something unprecedented, cementing itself as the Ark's strongest squad.
I'm here with Miss Siwon, CEO of Basilis. Tell me, how does it feel to have built the strongest squad of heroes in the Ark?
Huh? Great. Why wouldn't it be? It's a historic day.
Siwon smiles. She puts on a smile as if this were the happiest day in the world.
Siwon? You okay? You spaced out for a bit.
It's nothing. I'm tired. I must have dozed off for a second.
That's exactly why I keep telling you to rest instead of coming here. Or want me to bring you a snack?
No. I'm fine.
All right, suit yourself. Drake just got here, so how about a group test? It's been a while since our last one. Siwon?
Siwon? Are you feeling sick?
Laplace and Drake come over to Maxwell and Siwon.
Look, I'm fine. Don't make such a fuss.
Well, then why do you keep spacing out like that? Is it because you're so pleased with the Nikkes you made?
Siwon looks at the heroes before her. Drake, Laplace, Maxwell. The greatest Nikke she has ever made. Her heroes who guard her position.
Yeah. I'm pleased.
Project Matisse. End. I already made the live tweet, if you guys were wondering. Oh, apparently Flora got a version and she's really good. I was looking at the tier list right now. Apparently Maxwell, the mechanic one, is not great, but I still kind of want her anyway. I don't have many pulls, but I think we'll pull her anyway.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
It's a crazy story. Still think Siwon deserves to die in a ditch, though. What do we think, chat? You guys think the story was good? Story was good. It was good. Siwon was bad. Did we expect anything else? Oh, I don't even have enough for... Oh, well, that's it, I guess. Alright. Well, I think now we are gonna go play some palworld. How that's gonna work is I'm gonna make a new YouTube waiting room. Oh, you get hurt. That's cool. That's really cool. But yeah. It was really good. It was really good. Oh, I have the game change ready? Yeah, but I have to make a new YouTube waiting room. Because I don't want... I want it to be sorted out by... I want it to be sorted by game.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on. This is pretty close to our practice drills. Tell me the...
I'll treasure quietly, fully restrain me. Let's all enjoy this together.
Alright.
Right there.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. Class is over. Can we... Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Thank you, Mustang. I appreciate your introduction. Love Mihara, that's because she's a masochist.
The winner is you!
You also spelled love wrong.
Ready?
Just kidding.
The winner
She's cute.
is you!
She's cute, but her personality... I would love her if her personality was better, but her personality's not for me, so... But I do like her. I think she's good, just not great. Alright. Let me launch palworld. Haven't got the facilities for that, but what do you mean by that? Okay, what did YouTube do? Why is it auto doing a vertical stream? And can I edit the encoder key? Whatever. Alright, YouTube. The next, thing will be on... It'll be on the YouTube channel, okay? So, if you guys go to that and click that video, it'll be up. There's 11 people waiting? Okay, it went back to 3. I was like, what the freak? I created that 15 seconds ago. I was like, what the hell? Okay, but yeah. Streams are going to cut out for just a second. They'll start back up, and it's going to go on the loading screen, okay? It's going to go on the loading screen while I... Oh, now we're back to 0. Okay, I don't know what that was about. It's going to go on the loading screen while I go to the bathroom, fill up my water, and yeah. Alright, so I'll be right back. Okay? And yeah, give me just a minute, okay? BRB.